on. So this is the Halloween outfit, and I noticed when I painted Viperland colors, it looks very Vault Techy. So, you know, it's fine. But we're going to go back. Viper. Also, I see your thing lighting up. Oh, hold on. Sorry. There. I forgot I had turned down volumes when I joined on my phone to try to play sound effects, so I had you muted. Try saying something again, Potts?
How could you? I'll never
Cool.
forgive you for this.
I saw your thing lighting up. I was like, why can't I hear anything? It's like, yeah, that was me. So apparently Tululiolol is where we're going for the quest.
Yeah, I think he's like right at the front of the Aetheryte, I think.
Okay. I popped up the patch notes just because, like, MSQ, they always show you where to do it, but the other stuff, I was like, yeah, we'll check the patch. And I guess there's a new allied race, too. But I'll do that. Like, that doesn't have to be on camera. That's just going to help me level some stuff. Oh, yeah, he's right here.
Yeah, he's like right there.
I'll say, Focus, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. I will definitely hydrate. Hope your work is going well. Yeah, I got some tea. It's delicious. So.
Oh, yeah. If you want to toss me a party invite, go ahead.
Yes, because it's just 1 second. Nope. I'm, there we go. Definitely rusty. Haven't played a ton lately. I'm sure that won't in any way impact my raid performance.
Oh,
I remember my Viper rotation.
Sure.
Don't worry about it. You hit buttons until it goes down, right? Yeah.
We'll be fine. It'll be good.
It's gonna be so weird not healing it. It's gonna be so weird. I'll have to check. Like, I've done this whole expansion as Viper, so I should keep it going. But yeah. Oh, the greatest change in the patch notes, Pots. Have you tried to change a piece of gear and then on your set yet?
No.
So if you change a piece of gear and you go to update your set, it automatically pops up a thing like, would you also like to update your profile your picture?
I saw that it did that.
Oh, that's so nice.
I popped off when I saw that.
It's so good.
Popped off when I
that's
saw
all.
that.
That's all that needed. That's it. It was already a good system, and this was exactly what it needed. Perfection.
Yeah, that is incredible. I am very happy about that. Now I don't have to like worry about like, oh, I get like the default
the
pose.
Default, yeah. Yep. Oh, it's so nice. Hey, aren't you Viper? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Mialta. Curious happenings around the Muka plate, and we thought with one of your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza in the large building near the two-headed statue. Alright?
Mamuk.
So, I never played Final Fantasy XI. All of my knowledge of Final Fantasy XI is Rish. I can identify her. I know nothing of her. Shantoto, the greatest character in video game history. And, what was the boss that took like 24 hours to beat? Absolute Virtue?
That would be Absolute Virtue.
That is all of my 11 knowledge right there. That's everything I know about Final Fantasy XI. That's it. So they should be fun.
So
I forgot how jazzy the Tululiolol theme was.
Final Fantasy XI came around at a time where not only was I still not a PC gamer by any stretch, I actually didn't get into PC gaming until like the 2020s, like the early 2020s. Even so, like back then, not only was like, oh, PC gaming is like super expensive. No way, Pots, said parents.
Yeah.
And also the thought, especially around in that day of age, the thought of a game where you paid monthly to play, was also a hard ask if you were just a kid with no job.
See, about that time, I had gotten into PC gaming, but I had a friend who played WoW, and I got hooked on WoW. And since it was paying monthly, I could not afford 2 games monthly. It was WoW. That was it. That was the one. Also, hey Sor, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Land in the chat. I missed your first message originally. They added some new items for achievement certificates. I'm gonna have to go check that out. But like after. Always cool when they do that though.
Yeah.
So like I knew 11 existed, but I played WoW. So, you know.
I do know. I don't even know if I've sent you this video, but like Max has a video where he talks about like how he was like super into FF11 back in the day, and how it ate up a lot of his life. To a borderline unhealthy degree.
I don't know if I've seen that exact video, but I've definitely heard him talk about it in the past. I've definitely heard it.
It's an interesting one from like a perspective of like someone who like plays a game just to specifically just do stuff and get that charge out of their daily life or that kind of thing. It's an interesting one. I'll have to send it to you.
Also, hey Birdie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Nice midweek, early day stream. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call you, but the troubles we now face cannot be overcome by our strength alone. I love the raid gear all looking like nutty. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky-deep cenote. For a mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands, tall and slender of build with pointed ears. He is yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? No. Now we got you.
Oh, I know this guy.
I'm gonna be a little bit behind.
The Traveler stirs. Also, Hyochi, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in chat. You say that, but like I'm talking to the first quest NPC.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet because I'm still getting like the last level and a quarter that I need for Gunbreaker.
Oh, gotcha. I got my warrior to 90 right before stream, so I can start using the new allied tribe to get some levels off camera. Very good. If you would be so kind as to bring him here.
Where's the
Tululiolo?
Yeah.
It's right next to the 8th ray. Like as soon as you port there, you'll see.
Yeah, for the raid quest, he's like right in front of the 8th ray in Tululiolo.
Oh no, for the Allied Society.
Hold on, I got the patch notes up. Is it?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I believe so. I saw what looked like an allied thing. It's for the.
It starts there and then it'll lead you. Yep.
Yeah, it's for the duck masks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised they brought them over from 10. We are glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name, They added a bunch more 2-die channel armors and weapons this patch, which is awesome. I'm sorry, I can't remember.
Well, they also changed all of the, I think, or most of the capstone armors that you would get for like the MSQ capstones.
Yes. Yep, they've updated them visually and made the channels. Yeah. Good stuff. It seems the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor, the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? I mean, you know, he's got Final Fantasy-ish armor.
Yeah, he's definitely got 11 style armor.
Not much different from any other elves that I've met. Would that be Eldite?
God, it's been so long since I've been in Thule, I completely forgot about the swing jazz.
Yeah, right? It's so good. They need to just put the soundtrack on Spotify. Ellison, Eldite, no, that's not quite right. I remember. I'm an Elvan adventurer.
It's like, man, where did all these extra polygons come from?
Elvan? Really?
Yeah, that's the Elvish race in 11.
Yeah.
The what do you call it? Oh my gosh, why am the Lalafels are called Tarutarus?
Yes.
Yeah.
a better name in my opinion, but like I digress.
Well, the Mikos are still Mikote, right?
I
Or are they?
don't know.
I'm gonna have to Google this.
And you're Mamalja. Could it be I've come to Mamook? Wait, if I'm in Mamook, then I must have been taken prisoner.
Oh, they're the Mithra. That's right, the Mithra.
That's right. Yeah.
To so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt.
I mean,
I'm not so sure. Maybe he came from Alexandria. Yeah, maybe. I mean,
my God,
11 and 9 are very similar. You just swap the numerals. We've no way to know for certain, in which case...
See, if this was like any other like world or universe or anything, if like multiple dimensions start like rejoining like your dimension, like that would be a cause for concern for anybody else.
I mean, isn't this like the 9th time in this game anyway?
Wasn't that like how Warcraft started? Didn't like portals started opening up and like...
Yeah. The orcs
Like
in Warcraft were not natively from Azeroth.
Yeah, they're like dimensional beings, right?
Yeah, yeah. And then there's the
like
whole...
That's like the only bit of deep Warcraft lore that I know is the fact that like, oh yeah, this how everything started was like portals started opening and like dimensions started joining together.
They're just space orcs that basically crash landed on Azeroth and then like just joined the collective of races.
There are Warcraft dungeons where you get to like go back to points in time and try to keep the timeline like stable while it's getting like trying to be interrupted by like the the chromatic dragon? No, the black dragonfly?
Oh yeah,
no.
Chromie.
Yeah, and one of them is the opening of the Dark Portal. You have to go there and make sure that it opens. Even though it's bad for the world, it keeps the timeline where it is. So you have to defend Maiev, as he opens the Dark Portals. Like, you actually get to go play through that, which is fun.
That is pretty nuts.
Malalja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once! Why? What's happened? Also, Chromie is the best dragon. Hard stop. Galul-Jaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrak Descent. Galul-Jaja has engaged the operation, but I fear the worst.
Trying to destroy the universe.
Plenty of them haven't. A lot of the dragons are good, and I hear they got even more story time after I left. Even though kinda Cataclysm was the last time the dragons were really relevant.
Yeah.
And Alexstrasza will always be popular because she's hot, but Chromie is the best dragon. Hard stop. Because she's a tiny little gnome, and, you know, protects the timeline. The vow of Resolve's companion from the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yaktiel. I have reason to believe it was involved in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bonawa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we have a more pressing matter at hand now.
Oh my god.
I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Bukoljaja requires reinforcements.
Those aren't real. Those cannot be real. You'll get to it.
The Dawn Servant Shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bukoljaja in this battle? I mean, it's kind of what we do. I'm in your debt. Gokdrak Descent is to the west of here. Please go and help my son. Alright. Bye! Yes, adventure? Galul-Jaja. That sure is one giant mitt. Alright.
Elvan's looking at their new 3D hands going, this hand of mine glows with an awesome power.
A giant mitt, huh? Oh, yeah. Buddy, if you only knew.
I forgot. Oh, no, yeah, I got you. Oh, you're watching cutscene. Yeah, later.
Oh, yeah, I just hit cutscene, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. Damn it, I'm sure I'm heading towards 1-2.
Talk with all the duck people.
And I know they added more fish. I didn't actually complete my fishing log of Based on Trail. Shame on me. I got a bunch of them, but I definitely didn't finish it. I got a bunch.
Oh, I have so much to grind for the cards still.
Ooh, yeah.
Because it's all like dungeons and trials and stuff like that. I don't really have anything else that I can
And
get.
Blue Mage. That's where I'm at. Dungeons, Trials, Blue Mage. I should have everything else. Ah!
Actually, the Blue Mage stuff has not been too bad. I got through the first 25 pretty easily. Though I did have to use a guide for it.
Okay. I've leveled Blue Mage, but I haven't touched the Carnival. But I have got it leveled, so that's a start.
Yeah, Carnival is way less intricate than you think it is.
Okay.
I'll just tell you right now.
Good to know.
Because that was the big thing that I was worried about, is that there would just have to be all this like stuff that you'd have to memorize and all that other like unique mechanics and things like that. And there are occasionally unique mechanics, but it's way less like involved than you think it is, outside of having a few specific skills for that fight.
I leveled Blue Mage for one reason and one reason only, and I'm surprised Potts doesn't have them leveled for the exact reason. But I can now Tatami Gaish.
It's so tedious.
It's really not.
Actually,
it's really not that bad. Like, for real.
You can do it in like a couple hours.
I've got literally better things to do.
I mean, that's fair.
Here.
That's fair.
That's fair, but it literally only
But I
takes,
can
like,
launch tatami mats at people now.
I'm happy for you. I can just fire up Strive and do that too.
Pathetic, and you dare call yourselves blessed siblings? Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. You've come to help Best stand your guard. He's not alone.
Oh, he sure isn't.
Oh, hey.
Are you ready? Are you ready for those boxing gloves?
Yeah. So, yeah, those are.
God, I didn't realize they were. I thought they were just really long sleeve.
No.
Look at those boxing gloves. Look at them.
Well, that's just not fair. Rambunctious youth. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing.
What are those platform shoes?
Here I go.
There's a lot about her outfit that
Nullifying drop kick. Her outfit is a lot.
It sure is.
There's a lot to digest here.
I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here.
Yeah, you commented on Bro's mitts, but I'm like,
I mean, it's because it was literally just like a mitten. It was that like style. Not bad at all. But it'll take more than a couple of Taurus to stop me. Taurus, are you daft, girl? You can speak. Shame you don't seem to have any manners. My name's Preach.
Looking outfit.
You do well to remember it. So we decided to put spikes in her outfit. Where? Yes.
Bro, I swear, if she hits us with a rocket punch at some point, I'm gonna lose it.
Like
jeez, well, he's dead.
He's
just dead.
The Mazinger music and just rocket the punch.
Ha, looks like I win. Yeah, no, she killed him. He's dead.
What kind of Mazinger rocket punch? The the regular normal like fist launching out of her arm part, or she goes into one glove and becomes the punch.
Oh God!
One turret's down, one to go. Hope you're ready.
You said
I say the former, but I hope for the latter.
You said Mazinger, so I have to ask.
At ease, priest. We've seen to our task. Come. All right, well, bye, I guess. Whatever you say, Olmia?
Oh wow, that unlocked really fast. Yeah, no, the raid unlocks at the cutscene after the one you're on.
Oh, cool. Olmia, what is he talking about? I am so ready to not have the pressure of healing people during this one, but also it's going to be a little less fun because of that. Priest, wait, please don't go. I'll have to check and see if my healer's up to snuff, but I'm fine doing it on a Viper.
If I yell after you if I yell after you about healing, know that I do so only out of habit.
Yeah. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though. There's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? I can read.
You can. It gets tough.
Yeah. As long as Urianger is not in this raid tier, we'll be okay. Preesh, what's happened to you?
Yeah, but like, here's the thing though. If Urianger isn't in this raid, what if the Rhyme Master is?
Oh, I hope so. I hope so more than anything. Like, she better be at some point. Maybe not in this raid, but like.
No, I
soon.
think the big question is are they gonna have the slow walk from Final Fantasy XI in any of the cutscenes?
Because if she shows up, you have to be on point with them bars she drops.
Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Olmia. The Olmia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and...
Oh, they added an Aetheryte when you do this quest? Oh god, okay.
You're not going anywhere with those ones. But she needs me.
Potts, you're going tank for it, right?
Of course. I've got nothing else.
You would go in my stead? I know not how to thank you.
I should probably
Part
fix
of
that
me
one
wants
of
to
these
go
days.
Black Mage, but the other part of me is fucking terrified.
The day one of an alliance raid? I can't imagine why.
Yeah.
If Ramen was here, I know his ass would be saying, "Do it. You should. You should
Of
totally
course.
do it."
And not only that,
should,
if
yeah.
Ramen was still playing, Ramen would definitely go Black Mage. I recognize that look.
You're more comfortable with Monk, right? So I'd probably suggest that.
I mean, I'm okay with like a lot of these classes that I've gotten them to 100.
Okay.
It's just the sudden movement mechanics, but now that Black Mage actually gets 2 charges of ley lines, I'm a little less leery about it.
I'm already worried that everyone's going to start getting hit with status effects now that Isuna is instant.
Yes.
I don't know how. I heard Dark Knight was buffed, but I don't know in what regards. So I'm
They
going
got a
in.
lot of I think potency buffs.
Okay,
for
so
the
no.
majority of their skills, and their healing went from like 200 potency to 300 potency or 600 potency. It got like tripled or something.
So no button changes I have to be aware of.
No.
Okay.
I recognize that
It's
look.
just
That
your
is a woman
self
who's
heal
seen
got
more
a
than their fair
ridiculous
share of
buff.
I see.
Cool. Despite what Prisha's done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain.
You have a lot more sustainability, self-sustainability.
Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal.
So Soul Eater just has a... oh, yeah, 300 cure potency? That's not nothing.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the raid.
Can eat some physical damage now, too.
Let's see.
Reduces... Oh, Dark Mind reduces physical damage now, too? Great!
Yes. Yeah, by 5%.
Okay. I like that. That's great.
I might theoretically be able to get Scholar up to it, but I'm going to go as Viper.
I'm going to be a little bit while I get the MSQ cutscenes up.
Same thing with Dark Missionary. Okay, alright. I like this. I'm fine with it.
Yes, this.
Is there anything I need? I think I should be good.
Yeah, Dark Missionary is like 5% physical and 10% magical now. Which is good, because that's a raid-wide mitigation tool. I will definitely make use of that.
Just gonna
I was
slap
already doing...
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was already doing that one out of habit, but now, now I've got just more reason to.
Oh, that's right. We get the conclusion of the role quests too.
Oh, I didn't even finish any of those. I got stuff I gotta do too. Yeah.
I have all of the individual ones done. I just got to do the
the role quest.
Yeah,
I need to do those too. I need to start playing this game again.
I'm kind of just slapping whatever materia I have in the slots because something is better than nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to look at my materia.
I'm literally just using whatever's in my inventory. Like, I'm not worrying super hard.
Actually matter that much.
Correct.
That's
That's why
if unless you're doing like extremes.
Yeah, which we're not. So like, I literally just yanked whatever I could, or like extracted what I could out and slapping it back in.
I'm only going to worry about materia on stuff that I have raid coined.
Yeah, I normally don't even care about materia, but just slapped it on.
Oh, yeah. Did they give this dude at the bar a hat? I don't think he had a hat before. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Never mind. It's all good. I think I know what that is.
Now that the raid coins are a thing, I need to start playing this game regularly so I can get full coined gear. Now, if you shoot me and I find out about it...
I would never. Why would I ever do that?
I can't even see it because
you got effects off.
I have the effects off.
But you can see me point.
Yeah, I can see your point.
Really randomed the turtle twice. All right. Oh, I forgot I had this guy. Yeah.
Oh, the crocodile.
Yeah. It's like like I'm in Florida, just riding around on a crocodile.
Yeah, yeah, a flying crocodile. We definitely have those.
I mean, if you did, we'd never hear about it because they'd just kill everyone who saw him. So we'd never know.
I'd like to think that flying crocodiles are agents of justices and would only go after the people that deserved a flying crocodile coming after them. Or alligator rather. Not crocodiles. We don't. I mean, we do have crocodiles, but alligators are the most common.
Just here on my melon.
Yeah, but I'd like to think I like to think that alligators that have built enough power to fly have just go after negative karma.
Hopefully, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did finally get one or two of the island mounts. Mostly just that in the gator, though. I'm missing quite a few. I really have slacked on the island more than anything. And I like the idea of the island. I've just done a bad job of keeping up with it.
Damn, dude came in on a fire snake. Which one was that?
Oh, that's from that's from the end of Pandemonium, the second wing.
Oh, what's this mount? Where did this one come from?
Where are you?
The wheel bike right here.
You have that. That's the bike.
No, I don't.
No, that's not
No,
the.
it's not.
Oh, you're right. That's a different bike. Where is that one from? Then?
This is the bike.
You're right. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah. I don't know where the wheel one comes from. The good question.
Viper, I know which bike I know which bike I have. It put me into negative income.
Yeah, I haven't bought it yet because it would do the same to me. One day.
Yeah, one day.
But it's okay, because I have this bike. And also this bike. So
Well, yeah,
I got bikes.
Everyone's got that bike.
Oh, I for some reason had an inventory full of just food that I must have gotten from different quests, and I listed it all, and it's finally starting to sell. But I also have this bike.
That
The good bike.
yeah, it is a good bike. He's on Torgal, by the way. Okay, I don't know if he is.
Oh, I see. I picked up the Alpha motorcycle mount.
Is that the ring one?
The duo mount.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Where the heck?
It's definitely going to be fun trying to remember Viper live.
Oh
This will be
man.
fine.
I mean, for Viper, it's literally you just
You hit the
smash
buttons,
button
yeah.
that procs and then
Yeah.
move on to the next one.
It's almost as easy as Dancer.
I would argue it's easier than Dancer.
I don't know. Dancer's pretty. I mean, there's a reason I usually level Dancer. Oh yeah, I forgot. I only leveled so many things to 100. I need to get more. It really is
think
just
I've
Summoner,
got-
Scholar, Viper. That's it.
I've got 6 at 100, and I'm working on Gunbreaker for the 7th and Machinist for the 8th.
I eventually want that mount with everything at 100, but clearly that's a ways away.
I did start on Paladin just so I could have. I don't know if I will be able to hit them all. Maybe if I like crunched, but I want to at least have all tanks level 100.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I should probably get all healers.
If
But
I
I'm
mean, if you
super
have
bad.
if you have any of those jobs under 60 still, you can do the new Novice Hall content and get a ring for 30% XP bonus under 60.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Unfortunately, all of mine
also
are
makes
minimum
for
80.
A good refresher for fight mechanics too. Takes like 25 minutes, 30 minutes.
Okay.
So, Uchi, how are you on the raid?
I don't know.
Gotcha.
I think I started the wrong cutscene.
Ah, okay.
Because you said it started in Tuliolo, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
pretty much right by the Aetheryte.
Oh, did I start the wrong cutscene? I might have started the wrong cutscene.
Hey, it's Kane.
Hey, it's Kane. How you doing? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How are you? You were playing Monster Hunter, but an older one. I forgot which one. You were playing an older one. How is it going? How's the old-timey hunting? And welcome to you and all the raiders.
Was it
Unite?
Freedom
Okay.
Unite?
Yeah, that was
I
my start, my
definitely-
OG.
Yeah, I
Oh,
looked at
man.
it.
And hey, Camo. How's it
Freedom
going?
Unite, that takes me back.
Yeah, that was
no,
my first hunting.
I I took a peek because I did spot Kane streaming. I don't normally spot them streaming, but yeah, no, I totally recognize Freedom Unite. I'm like, hey, I know that game. It got me through.
At the very least, playing it on something that doesn't involve the claw.
I've got it on the Vita, so I can plug in my PSTV at any time and play it. I never went back to it. It was one of those, like, I always kind of, kept going forward. Like, I've dabbled going back to, like, Portable Third once. But that was about as far back as... It's also suffering, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I remember in 9th grade, I was just... I was super into playing it. Yeah. And it was always after school. I would always, like, sit on the stairwell, like, waiting for... Because my mom didn't, my mom didn't come in and get off of work until after like 5 or so. So I would be staying after school for like a few hours. So I had a lot of time to play. But like, kids would see me on the stairwell like playing, and I know one of them was like, "Did your hand hurt?"
Oh yeah, no, that was deep in the claw era. Yeah, it hurts the first day or two, and then you kind of just get used to it.
Yeah.
Your hand adjusts.
For the first day or two, and then you play like that one session that's 6 hours long, and then your hand is like permanently stuck in that position for an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It adjusts.
That's literally what I said. I was like, yeah, no, it started that way, but like you get used to it.
See, I got the PSP for... I think I got it for Dissidia. Pretty sure I either got it for Dissidia or I got it for Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. No, not Birth by Sleep.
I couldn't even tell you what I had my PSP for.
Whichever one came out first, that was the one I got the PSP for. But when I was at GameStop buying it, I remember hearing a little guy named Total Biscuit talk about in his WoW podcast how much fun Monster Hunter was, and I was like, that sounded cool, I could try it out, and things have gone since then. Yeah. I mean, I'd still be playing Dissidia if they kept making Dissidia games, but I'm still playing Monster Hunter.
What's funny is I think I got mine for Daxter.
Okay, yeah. I don't think I played Daxter on PSP.
Actually never played any of the Jak and Daxter games.
I played the first and second, but never beat either.
They were my...
I never played any of the Sly Cooper games either.
That was probably, like, my favorite video game, like, trilogy for a very long time. It carried the majority of my childhood. That's for sure. And yeah, that's probably a fair bet that I did get my PSP for Daxter.
Yeah, I mean, you play them how you're going to play them. I happen to have a PS TV, which is basically how you played a Vita on TV, and if you run it through a capture card, it works. I used that to play Soul Sacrifice for a bit on stream, and some Final Fantasy IV, so I could stream Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I could do it. I just haven't. I should, maybe.
Okay, yeah, I totally went to the wrong place for the cutscene, so I'm just in Mamuka right now.
Okay, gotcha.
No worries.
Definitely before Wilds comes out, I'm going to hit up a few nights of, like, some older Monster Hunter. I don't know if I'm going to go that far back, but at least some Wilds World, maybe a night of GU just for the heck of it. Yeah. Portable Third. Like, I started playing Monster Hunter in Freedom Unite, but Portable Third definitely grabbed me pretty hard. Yeah, Freedom Unite is pretty suffering. I knew nothing when I was there. Like, when the first weapon I picked up, I was like, oh, I heard all these monsters are really damaging and powerful. I should be careful. So I picked up a light bowgun and functionally tried to use it as a sniper from across the entire zone, because I didn't know what crit distance was.
Buddy.
I didn't know what damage fall-off was. And I kept wondering, and I was like, cool, they give you infinite of this ammo. That'll work. And I was like, why is even the bull drum hunt taking like 40 minutes? I don't understand.
Oh, buddy.
But who knew? The game doesn't explain nothing to you.
That's true. That is fair.
This was before
see?
everybody knew everything and YouTube guides. Like, I didn't really learn how to play decently until Gaijin Hunter videos in 4 Ultimate. But I still loved it enough to keep going, but I was bad.
Has changed since like Unite is wild.
You know
Well,
what's
that's
funny?
also why I
Like,
eventually dropped the gun and picked up hammer, because I was like, you can't go wrong with hammer. Just beat things with a rock on a stick. Do that.
you know what's funny is I started off with gun also, and I continued all the way up until Generations.
Game
but,
facts
like,
existed, but I just wanted to play the game. Why would I look up? I was just playing. People
like,
undervalue just playing a game these days.
The tutorial for those games was essentially like the first 3 stars of missions of like doing gathering.
Yeah,
which was
at
the
most
worst.
they told you the buttons, and they were like, "Cool,
Yeah.
good luck."
Funny enough, with critical distance, I actually ended up intuiting it because, like, I think of myself as very observant. Like, I tend to pick up on things visually
Relaxing
as they happen. So, like, when I was shooting a monster, like, I was noticing the differences in sparks and like screen shakes and stuff like that, and I'm like, wait, hang on a minute. I'm noticing nothing when I'm shooting from this distance, but when I get up around here, like, I can't get too close because it's doing the same thing where it doesn't seem as effective. But like when I'm right here, I'm not imagining that, right? And like, sure enough, things were dying quicker when I was like going for the shake more. I'm like, oh, that must be a thing. Okay.
Clearly, I didn't notice, so I picked up a hammer. And then I think Portable Third. I think I was doing Switch Axe in Portable Third because that was new to it, and I liked the transforming weapon idea. So it must have been for you where I really started to have my loving relationship with Greatsword. That was definitely when Greatsword started to be Bay.
I also had these real big goofy headphones that I plugged into my PSP, and like
that's gotta help a little.
Yeah, I would also notice like the differences in like hit sounds, like the critical distance shots. You would hear like the satisfying, and like I liked that, so I obviously went for that more.
We are getting ready to do the new Alliance raid. Ochi's just doing the quest to catch up. So like, we're standing here right now, but like we're gonna do the new Alliance raid, which is Final Fantasy XI themed. If we have any people who have played Final Fantasy XI, that's what it'll be.
Oh, is there a item level minimum?
645 or 695, I believe. But hold on, I can check. Hold on, wait. Raid.
Yeah, double check because I need to actually see like what I am at.
695. Yep.
Oh shit. Okay, so I won't be able to go Black Mage.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard anything about it, but I've enjoyed every Alliance raid I've gone through, so I can't imagine they're going to drop the ball here. I didn't play 11, so I won't have any nostalgia, but I'm hoping for just cool sights, cool music, cool mechanics. Pretty excited for that.
Yeah, I think the first
I already
time
got my dream Alliance raid with heckin' Nier, so I'll take everything.
Yeah, the Nier one.
Oh yeah, no, you should definitely head to bed.
Get some sleep for sure.
Definitely rest. Thank you again for the raid. Rest up. See you around.
Yeah, have a good night's sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take Bard since I'm at 710 on that.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Cool. All right, we all good?
Yeah.
I'm good as I'm gonna get.
All right, to the first walk. It's time to go walking.
Very enthusiastic walk.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the first time I started branching out of weapons, because I mean I did end up trying like different stuff before like defaulting back to gun because I just like liked it a little bit better, and I also kind of like had this thing where I didn't really like getting into swinging distance of monsters. Like I was kind of a bitch, but like double cross, like we went out of our way to grab double cross off of the off of Play Asia and stuff like that, so we can play it and not have to wait for Generations Ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that was the reason, but like I knew Brave style was a thing and it looked really cool, and I was starting to get a grasp of like the kind of style of play like I liked. Like I was kind of combining the style of play that I liked in fighting games to like other stuff that I played. So I was like, yeah, big hard hitting armor monger. Let's do Brave Greatsword.
Yeah. Which was a blast.
Absolutely.
Brave Death Greatsword, top tier.
Yeah, I wish that was still around, but it made me like.
Oh my god, that was great! Oh,
oh
Jesus! Don't flashbang me, game.
Holy shit!
Damn, I got
pretty.
flashbanged.
Oh, I was in like a dark room and just pure white.
It's just like when you start up Dawn Trail. You should be used to it by now. You should expect this. Dawn Trail, the flashbang expansion.
I was expecting it at like the intro of when I launched the game, not when I go into a raid.
Ay.
Holy crap.
Do not flashbang me, game.
I forgot my portrait was me just looking vaguely confused.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, well.
Alright.
See if I can remember how to play Bard.
Yeah. If I can remember how to play Viper, that'll be fun. Everything will be fine. Probably. I think I'm hitting any. Yeah, I'm hitting something. See, easy. I definitely carried that.
Wow, this machinist is on top of their Peloton game.
You love to see it.
Oh.
Careful. That gun is stronger than she.
Oh, we're starting right off with her?
Oh,
I would have thought she would have been the final fight or something.
It's time to get your punchies in.
Alright. Good luck, everyone.
Chessboard.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
That's pretty alright. That is pretty alright.
Yep.
Opening line. How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? That's absolutely her. I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's the same record, though.
I don't know what to do. So I'm just gonna not stand in that.
Yeah, maybe get out of the ring.
I mean...
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Ow!
Hold on, okay.
Well-
I'm really glad I used my gap closer for that.
Okay, so we want to stay maybe around the purple?
Wait for
Yeah, so get around.
No,
you
no,
can be
no,
in
she
the
charged
circle.
3 times. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
All right, now get in.
Yeah.
All right.
It literally is the number of times she winds up.
Oh, you get out of here with your freaking Phantom Troop, Hunter x Hunter. Yeah. I hate that so much. It's so lame. I'm over here. I think maybe.
Oh, okay, cool. That's all right. No, why y'all gotta hug me? What the?
Oh, it's
Screw
excellent.
you,
Okay.
man. I was just hugging the boss's butt, doing my rotation, and somebody's like, "I gotta be there with a circle."
getting started.
I shall dub that the Starburst Extra player. Oh, spikes.
How many times was that?
I don't know.
Did you wind up?
I don't know.
I'm assuming it was the most.
Well,
I was too shit. Ow!
I got spikes.
Wait, hang on. I gotta
That
do the
was so
Tom and
funny.
Jerry. Wait. I gotta do the Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
Oh god, exploding orbs.
Oh crap. I can't even. What is. Alright, I got bloodbath. I'm gonna
You just gotta watch the order that they explode in.
Okay.
Oh, that was incredible.
Yeah, that was
animation of
pretty
getting the spikes is
great.
the best. Holy
Yeah.
crap. Okay, here we go
Okay.
again.
So we charge once,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
Yep. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Hope you land softly.
Oh, I'm gonna die!
Hey, I landed nicely.
We did it, hooray!
Yay!
Get Tom and Jerry spike!
Oh, there's a stack. This is already a lot of fun. I should have died by now, so our healers are doing a great job. Because I definitely should be dead.
He is having a time right now.
Babe, wake up. It's time for your daily 1960s slapstick punch. Yes, dear.
So yeah, definitely nobody pay attention to any buttons I'm hitting.
Oh god, no!
Because
no,
I... Oh no!
2, 3, get out of here.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Okay.
Get in!
Yep.
Oh wait! Yeah.
You can't stop the
This is why
Ooh.
we save our gap closers.
I don't remember what button my gap
that's a
closer's on.
tank
Yeah, it is.
So-
Okay.
It's fine. I'll remember eventually. Is that my gap closer?
not done yet.
Nope, that's
Managed
not.
to go 4.
Oh, just raid wide. Okay.
Oh, okay. This. Oh,
And
it's gonna
orb.
just go from one end. Oh no, it's gonna go out then in. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm already on the outside of spikes.
I'm in danger.
2. 2.
2. Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, alright, I'm good.
Wee. Crunch. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Oh, stack. Yeah. That wasn't.
So that uppercut hits everyone, no matter
Yeah.
what, right?
I
Yes.
think so.
It's not like the cat where it's like only one person. We all get launched. They really were like, we hope you did M1 because here's that mechanic, but everyone, good luck. And now you have to count too.
And now you get a Tom and Jerry animation failing.
It's so good, man.
It's
It
yeah.
didn't have to be that extra, but I appreciate
I'm glad I got hit by it the one time.
2.
It's 2.
2.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Alright, then get in.
I love her just yelling the names of the attack.
Yeah, that's that's a tank buster.
Okay.
I mean, it's Trish. She has to yell out her attack names.
You know what? I'm taking the LB. Sorry.
I mean, you are allowed. You have the right.
That was a good one.
What you doing? That's 1, 2, 3.
Alright, I'm good.
She's so close to dead. Seeing everyone just get yeeted is so good.
And this is the first fight, and they're still spending more fights. Or I guess 4 more fights, but...
Ooh.
Yeah,
Alright, that was a good leading fight. Like, damn.
With this one. But first,
Really thought she was going to
Oh,
be
yeah,
the end of
what's
this
the
wave. Like, really thought.
that was-
Pastor and Reaper.
God, that was so good.
this leads.
Alright.
Better than staying here.
Those are fine. But, like, I don't
Dear,
know.
it's time for your punch age.
I want to be held by him like that. In all caps. Oh man, I have not been playing enough 14 lately. This is definitely evidence of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to stand in that. I'm gonna wait. I'll fall behind. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll just take it easy.
Oh, somebody's
Oh my
watching
God.
us.
I'm listening to the music too. That is some
Yeah.
old crunchy
That is,
music.
it's FF11 music for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Yeah, I only had one death during the boss fight. You know what? I'll take that as a win.
Somehow
I-
I'm deathless. I don't understand how, but you take those.
I legit somehow.
Something big. Alright. Oh, hello.
Oh hi.
That's a dragon.
That's a dragon.
A dragon.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
But surely it's no match for
Which
you.
had three people just say it's a dragon.
Fafnir! Fafnir!
I mean, what's Fafnir but just a big dragon, right? This will be fine. Dark Matter Blast, I'm sure that's fine. Raid wide? Hell yeah, it's a raid wide.
Oh,
Okay.
get out of the tail.
Yeah, yeah. I cannot believe
Oh, jeez!
Okay,
what
I
happened.
wasn't expecting it to be 3/4 of the
Yeah.
Oh,
field. Is that get out?
I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah, it
it
is.
sure is.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I remember where I
Okay,
put my
so
gap
tail
closer.
is real bad. Gotcha.
Tail's really bad. And it
Heat
takes
radiance
heat
from mouth.
radiance.
Okay, get behind him. Get behind
Yeah.
him. I'm gonna bet some other
Get
3/4.
all the way behind him.
No!
I was not expecting him to spin.
I wasn't expecting to win. Offensive posture. Get behind.
I don't. Uh-oh.
Oh! Ow!
Where? What?
Oh, it looks like it. Oh!
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no.
I might be dead. Sprint! Sprint! I'm dead.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
lineup.
Oh god, that is a real big line.
Hey,
stack
Robin.
marker.
The first fight was a blast. We're on fight 2. We just started. We're like 60
Okay.
seconds into fight 2.
I shouldn't have used it a bit.
Fight 2 is the dragon.
The first fight is Looney Tunes.
The
That's all
first
I
fight is
say.
very Looney
Yeah,
Tunes.
Tom and Jerry.
Darters gather. Okay. Oh, I assume we just gotta kill him. This dragon has some AoE. Promise.
Man, does he
Just
ever.
some AoE. Where did dragon go?
He's spinning.
Spinning.
Okay, okay. That's gotta be knocked. Oh, it's rings.
It's air rings instead of earth rings. Gotcha.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, it does it again. Oh,
Nope.
Yeah,
I wasn't
it's
expecting
fucking-
hysteria.
Okay. 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 This is fine. Horrid roar.
Oh, that's a hurricane. Oh god, I'm dead.
Hurricane Schmurricane. I've been through 2.
And that's just recently.
Yeah.
Tail, tail, tail.
Fail, get
Go,
front,
go
get
to the
front.
face. Oh, we got beam.
Yeah, at the stack.
But yeah, Ramen, remember in M1 how the cat has that uppercut that can like knock you back? So the first fight is Preesh and she can do that, but how far she knocks you back? What did this do again?
In the middle? Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
How far she
wings
knocks you
do.
back depends on how much she winds up the
Oh, we have
punch.
ads? Oh, shit.
And she puts spikes around the arena, so you have to not land on the spikes, otherwise you do a very Looney Tunes like, ah, my butt, and you like jump up. And you have to not get knocked off the
Get out of the
arena.
middle, get out of the middle.
The
Thank you,
animation is
thank you.
The animation is very fun. And
The animation was
can't-
amazing.
I can't
It's
help
so
it.
extra. They didn't need to do it, but it's
This is raid wide, I think. Forward roar. Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
It's that don't y'all be stacking. Offensive
that
fire.
was his,
Oh, it's stay in, right?
Yeah, stay in. He's doing a ring. And
Yeah.
the fire will disappear in the same order he sprayed it.
Oh,
That's good to know.
okay.
So he's gonna do his thing.
What's the thing?
And yeah, now
Gotcha.
go, yeah, get out.
Okay.
Right here.
Gotcha.
Just missed
Yeah.
it.
That's what got me last time. Thank you.
Yeah, as soon as you see a path clear,
Get out.
you walk into it.
Okay, okay.
I don't know if he's gonna mix it up at this point, but
Yeah.
like,
Now, we got it at 25, so that's already pretty decent.
I've done
I'm
my-
surprised because I have not paid attention to a single button I've been hitting. It's all been
I
just
know, I've been
panic
just
moving.
Alright. I think this is just a raid wide. I don't think there's anything you can do
Oh
about
no,
it.
this is just whipping up the winds again.
Yeah.
Or not. Never mind. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
it is.
coming.
It's
They're,
just
they're
now
coming on the
out in.
outside this time.
Oh crap! Yep, they came from the
Got
outside.
tornadoes.
Ow.
We have to keep moving in a circle, I guess. All right.
Okay. How dare you hit me with that G whiz in the middle of an alliance raid?
Circle.
Oh, I just saw somebody get their third absolute terror. Oh,
Get
that's
out
a
of the middle, get out of the middle.
yeah, yeah. Thank you. All right. Cool.
Offensive posture.
Oh yeah,
That's
tail,
the
tail. Go
Oh,
for the
that's on the
face.
wing side or tail. Yeah, sorry.
Look at the girth of his tail whip.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal LB again. Nobody can stop me.
Do it. I mean, you have the right.
I know. I'm used to being a healer, okay? I'm not used to actually being able to push that button for
You're
fun.
the only melee in our party, so it is all yours.
Oh.
Like,
all yours.
all the time.
Hell yeah.
Unless we need it for the healer.
Oh,
LB.
we going
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Oh, here's the flashbang again.
I've only died once so far, which is
At least
good.
this one
Oh,
wasn't as
hello.
sudden.
We now.
It's pretty.
What are these floating ruins?
Okay, yep, I need to turn the AC on because my computer is emitting the hot gas.
Yeah, it would. Let's see. We got healing and
Oh
casting.
wait, did I get one of the? I think I got one of the. Okay,
Oh,
I
did
got
you
the
breed in one of the
Drew
previous
Reaper
ones?
Help from the first fight, so I don't get
Ah.
any rewards now.
So,
I greeted on
Ramen,
it by instinct.
Ramen, in the first fight, you fight Preesh, who was one of the few characters from 11 I knew about. Like, she's a punchy chick. And after the fight, like, she collapses, and Bukul Jaja runs up to her and, like, holds her. It's like, are you okay? Like, what's going on here? And in chat, somebody just goes, I wish he'd hold me like that! In all caps.
I had legit forgot that people were just crushing over Bakul Jaja. I get it though. I understand.
But it was really funny to see in chat.
I'm gonna read this memo.
Oh, for lore enjoyers. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay without it, but enjoy.
Follow Triangle Dad.
There's something about that.
Triangle down.
They continue to make the alliance raids very pretty.
Somebody marked Buckle Jaja.
Oh, we're going this way.
Oh, what if we can follow off this?
And now the memories of Buckle Jaja's baby girl have come flooding back.
Oh shit!
He's
out of that.
gonna pull you in.
Oh, that
Gabe
wasn't that
suck.
bad. Okay. Oh, but then he
Oh,
then he do anti-suck. I don't have an interrupt. Oh, cool. I'll just keep it there.
Oh, we've got things that need to be interrupted. All right.
yeah.
Word.
It was the pot, yeah, the death pot.
Heard, chef.
Herd Chef.
We could suck combo, yeah. Wee. Just hear him stomping around as he passes you by. Alright, more teleporting. Oh.
This should be
Uh,
interesting.
What the fuck is this?
I mean, we still have them outnumbered. So it's fine.
Yeah, but what are the tanks gonna do? Is the
Good.
question. It's only 3 days.
They're gonna do the best they can.
Wait, is one of them a
Oh no!
Oh, he's
No!
targeting me!
I'm an epic hero!
Oh,
okay,
It's
so-
three for
Gotcha.
each tank.
Oh, okay.
I love shit like this.
This is bad.
Well, now I know who to attack, I guess. That's nice.
Yeah, I guess the mark above them indicates if you're debuff.
Oh, go away.
Okay. Oh, there's more.
Oh god!
Oh, there's more!
Expanding
I
enemy!
looked. Shit.
Hey, that's not me, okay?
No. It's all gone so wrong.
Wow, I'm at full health. This feels great.
Fueled by the cowardice
I'm
that
doing
drives
fine.
you.
Come on.
Meanwhile, the DPS is begging bots to please take aggro that.
Oh no.
Ryan,
Oh, we're spinning.
Oh,
We're
this is
spinning.
pure madness. I love this already.
Okay, this is.
Spiral finish? I don't like the sound of that.
Push.
push to talk.
That's great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Back with your group.
I'll pop this.
Alright.
Our distant members.
Oh, that looks bad. I'm gonna. Oh, crap! That's gonna be
Oh,
bad.
that's a real big AoE.
Oh, thank you for giving me that extra second, game. Much appreciated.
You were close.
We'll
I
take
didn't
zone
get
of
hit.
battle.
What do you mean just missed? I made it. Can't hit me with the oak when I actually made it. That's illegal.
Are they gonna combine?
Smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
No.
Wow. She couldn't have possibly have
Okay,
said
these
that
exploding orbs, get away.
in a more arrogant tone. Oh, there's also lions.
Oh, they're traps.
Oh, you have to run away from those.
What?
Tethered? You gotta
What?
get away from them.
Okay. This is fine. I definitely know what's going on. Mm-hmm.
I may as well add a couple advantage to my debuffs.
You shall be defeated by the
Uh,
undefeated flames.
That's...
Dan, in front.
Get the tank guy first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
This is
Yeah.
yeah, Omega. You gotta
Alright.
get Omega in first before you get to. Oh, you can interrupt it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta take the tank out and then interrupt, I guess.
All right. Fair enough.
Oh, the back.
Duh. Oh, you
Hold
dick! Okay, this should be fine. Should be okay here. Hell yeah. Oh.
Alright, I forgot this was mine.
Oh shit!
Okay, get behind. Yeah.
Box by.
Bye.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh god, thank you.
Our healers are on point in here. I wish I could say it was me. It ain't.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Oh, what's this guy doing? Oh,
Okay.
he's doing that again. Okay.
Watch out for that expanding one that might come after it. Yep,
Yeah,
there it is.
expanding.
Uh-oh. Why did I get frozen?
You looked at the thing.
Oh, I didn't notice it was a... Okay, yeah, then I must have.
Shit!
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I don't know what killed me.
The
We
cowardice that
gotta
binds
get
you.
rid of that Reaper.
Holy crap.
That Reaper is a problem.
Our healers are on point, and our red mage is putting in work. Yep.
Oh. Run away!
Okay. Everything's fine.
Don't say that like
Everything's... Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Just stand here. It'll work.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh, he's doing his big AoE. Get
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thought he was
Damn it.
sneaky with that nonsense. He almost was, so...
Yeah, I think this is a caster LB for sure.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so... How do you dodge that? Oh, you
killed
don't.
him. I think you just burst him.
Okay. Hey, nice interrupt.
Okay, yeah, interrupt.
It's nice that they have a fight where it's like, yeah, use the caster, LB. Nuke him.
Oh.
Alright.
Well fought.
I could not... Like, the first two fights, I could explain to people what happened and what you were supposed to do. Not that one.
That's definitely
It's so-
the weirder fight.
If somebody's like, so, what were the mechanics? I'd be like, I'm sorry. Good luck.
Let's go and have a
So the next boss is the final boss, right? I don't even know what to expect, because, like, oh, he got left behind. The road
Oh no.
We got the
I mean,
big
I really expected Priest to be the final boss here.
No, I think Preesh is being controlled by
Oh, for
whatever
sure.
the final boss is.
That's true, yeah.
Golbez? Again?
It's just absolute virtue. The rest of the raid takes the entire time.
See, like I would guess Absolute Virtue was going to show up here, but Absolute Virtue's already in.
That's true. But yeah,
no,
Eureka.
Yeah, Eureka.
Alright.
Oh.
That's a lad. You're right, it'll be the Vorpal Bunny.
Shadow Lord.
Hindered Rage, Shadow Lord.
Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Weiss a big sloppy kick, Shadow Lord.
Exactly.
Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start.
I would have thought he would have been like the end boss of the whole raid set, not of the first raid.
No, we Shadow Lording right here. Focus target. Yep.
Man, I can't possibly imagine who the end of the final raid is gonna be.
Oh man, I know this song. I've listened to this song plenty of times in Dissidia.
Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from
Damn.
this world.
Damn. Readies his blade for Giga Slash. Oh, he's going right then left.
All right.
I didn't see what else.
Yeah, okay. That was a
Oh,
good
that's
call,
so left. Oh,
That
my
was a
right? Real
spine.
tight timing on him there.
That was a very weird telegraph.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, okay. Okay. Uh-oh, he's going
Giga Slash.
forward-ish
And
and then left-ish.
left is a big arc.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. A little better.
At least they have the
That's a
decency to
raid
telegraph
wide.
how
That's
big he
definitely raid wide. Oh, hey, look, it was a raid wide. Uh-oh. Implosion on his hands.
Oh, get out.
Yeah, he raised one hand higher. Okay, cool. Got it. What?
Oh.
What? What? Okay. This is fine. This is okay. Oh, that remains. Okay.
Alright, so don't touch really anything.
Hatred spills from the dark sigils. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, get out.
Yeah, get on the bridges.
Okay.
I guess it's what you could call them. It's bridges.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a push.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whee.
Perfect.
Yep, over here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, get out to the bridges. Oh no. There was extra there. Okay. Oh, hey, a stack. It's like, stack marker. I know what to do here. Run away.
Yeah. a little reprieve from everything else. Chthonic Fury.
Sounds. I don't know. Yeah, right away. Okay. Or reset. Nightfall.
A very Greek view.
It seems bad to stand in that.
Yeah, but there is no not standing in that. Oh.
He's getting armor?
He's getting armor.
No!
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Terra Slash.
Alright, well.
I don't have a level 3 LB ready, so...
Ooh boy. Alright. We're alive.
When I see something
Yeah.
like this is coming in 10 seconds, like I expect an LB3 from the
Agreed.
tank,
Yeah.
Giga Slash Nightfall.
Oh damn. Okay.
Oh, okay, so right and then left in the same order again.
But the night. Oh.
Right on the back.
Okay.
Left, right.
Go this
and then
way.
go forward.
Then this way.
God.
Okay.
was
That
not
wasn't that
happy
bad. That wasn't that bad.
I misjudged the speed of that.
Yeah, the speed catches you off guard. Okay, he's doing it again.
Okay.
So he's going left, right, forward.
But he's got a shadow spawn. What's that even gonna do?
Shadow.
No. Well, whoops.
Right. Get back. He's
Oh,
gonna do it again.
pants. Oh, the shadow's
that.
going now.
Shadow's got one.
Left to right.
Okay.
Implosion.
Yep, and get on the side of him.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Oh, it's barely made it out. Okay.
Oh,
See,
Oh,
I
boy.
kind of love bosses that talk shit the whole fight.
Fucking gold does.
Echoes. Okay.
shit. Back.
So I'll be able to read chat after the fight's done.
Yeah, if you know people haven't noticed, things are kind of happening.
Binding sigil.
Oh,
What?
I guess it's gonna explode in those areas.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, they go in order from when they're laid.
Yeah, I saw it. The AoEs get.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we
Uh-oh.
need to
Uh-oh.
we need to split.
Well, this seems bad. We just getting. Oh, he's dunking us into people. Alright, that was kind of fun. I'm usually not the projectile.
I didn't get that.
I didn't get picked up.
He picked up 3 people, and then he did 3 meteors. We were the meteors. He jumped up and slammed us down into everyone else.
I wasn't one of those.
I was. I was like, what the hell did I do? I thought I did that mechanic right. Uh-oh. This will be fun.
Oh,
Good luck, everyone.
He's doing it all.
Yeah. Yep, I didn't make it in time. I'm super dead. Yep.
3.
Yeah, no, I went.
What?
Damn it!
Oh, then he's doing his sword swings. He's going left and then back.
This is evil.
Oh shit, he went right, left, back.
I
didn't see the
had
first
that.
one.
Bridget.
Yeah, donuts. Oh, but watch out for the square.
Wait.
Okay. Ooh, uh-oh. I came back at an interesting time. Let's not be in that.
Guys, why?
This is just him resetting it.
Oh, hell.
Oh no! He's got
God. That's cheating.
Alright, do the other side, and this side.
Oh, hello.
And then he's going again. Oh, okay.
Ow! Ah, damn it!
Oh, he's doing sword swings. It was back, and then left.
Ooh, this is fine.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Bro, this is so much to focus on.
I shall portend the extinction of Artana's vile progeny.
what is Doom Arc? I kind of want to not res yet. I'll res when the attack's done.
I'm just gonna have to wait. Oh, bleed. Cool.
Okay, cool.
I have no health.
You'll be fine. Or you'll die trying. Giga / Nightfall. Okay.
So he's gonna do right, left,
Oh, okay.
forward,
Okay.
right, left. Forward.
Pants. Damn it! They saw me screw it up and they had the res ready. Damn it! I am impressed and also embarrassed.
Oh no, he's got the 3 again. We gotta kill this guy.
Yeah, we do.
Right. Back.
Okay. So this way, and then this way. Yeah, okay, did right that
Okay,
time.
so this is gonna be
Uh-oh.
stay on the left, stay on the right.
He's doing implosions, so keep an eye open. You stand this side of him.
Small orc, get on the small orc side.
Yep. And now the clone's doing it. Get on the other side. Oh, I made it. Okay. 0.7, 0.6, 0.5, 0.2.
Thanks. Get away from Pig.
Holy crap.
Oh my god.
He's done.
Ooh. So fun raid tier.
I do
The
not
first-
care for...
The first half, I've got a grasp on. The second half, nope, nope, nada.
I do not care for you, Shadow Lord.
We did it! First walk complete. Yay.
Yeah,
I think Square really trying to kill us this X-Pack.
Those healers did a fucking bang up job.
Yeah,
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 no.
Also did a bang up job.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a minion that dropped.
I'm giving mine to the
Let's
Sage.
see.
We got a Shadow Lord minion. I got 75.
Nano Lord.
I got 15, so I am not getting Nano Lord. Yeah, I'm not getting him.
Tattered sheet music.
Oh, I heard about this. I think you can turn the sheet music in for music of your choice.
I see.
That's cool.
Oh, hey, there's a Viper piece. Hell yeah. And I want it. Ah, good. I mean,
There's a bard piece. Unfortunately, I fucked up early on. So
Gauntlet of Fending, please give me. Thank you.
what's the Viper gear look like? Alright.
Hey, I got one of the sheet musics at least.
How's it die?
An Ordell coin.
Alright, I hope I,
Pretty nice, actually.
this is dieable, so I hope I get the full set of this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on, I forgot to calm. Whoops. Oh, we'll hit the red mage. Damn it! Everyone left. Fine. Well, damn. That was a
Yeah.
lot.
That sure was.
Hoo boy.
It started out, easy in quotes enough. And then it just kind of derailed real quick.
Yeah, then the dragon raised its tail and cleaved 3/4 of the arena for its first attack.
That was so mean.
The dragon whose name is Fafnir, I have to reiterate, he only saved you one pizza slice.
Yeah.
Just one.
Just one.
Holy crap.
He invited you to a pizza party and you only got one slice.
Oh, hey, look. It's Preach.
I wish
alright?
he would carry me in his arms like that.
Oh my god, look at how he's carrying her!
She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes.
Look how cozy she looks!
Yeah, that's
she
what
stirs.
happened.
She wakes up and immediately just sucker punch uppercuts the dude. Like the grill amount, yeah.
He doesn't flinch.
Bah! Okay. A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? Scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people.
We all
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Wait, was somebody calling out?
What's that?
So when I was panic hitting buttons to try to like heal myself, I accidentally clicked True North, and Ramen called me out on it, and I can't believe you've done this.
Sometimes you gotta use True North.
Well, the call out was that I never intentionally used it, and only clicked it by mistake that one time.
Oh god.
Can they really be trusted? Look.
And then Ron's like, you're already doing the positional too.
Look, Ramen, I was dodging for my life. Positionals
There was
weren't
a
gonna
lot
happen
going on,
during
okay?
that fight. Okay? If I hit the boss at all, we count that as a victory. I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance.
I mean, hell, I forgot about like
That's
my
fine.
bard
We're-
buffs almost half of the time.
We're an intimidating specimen.
Yeah, you are.
I'm Preach, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah?
I'm gonna need you to go get some cold water.
Never. I have Baja Blast. Will that suffice? It's cold.
As long as it's not a Bakul Jaja blast. There's
Yeah,
much of
I
this
was
we don't
gonna say.
understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. What would have otherwise have been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Sword of Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help, Viper. Yay. 5,000 gold, that's not even going to pay my
Viper
repair
killed
costs.
Oh gosh. God, I wasn't ready for that.
I
Oh,
can't believe you stole my joke that I was literally about to make.
You gotta be quicker, Ryan.
Oh man.
No time for slacking around here.
Can confirm. I've been playing D&D with this man for a couple of years now. He does steal your jokes if you're not on point.
I mean, you know. Hold on, I'm just getting a drink myself.
Oh God. I love the idea. I love the idea of Ochi of Ochi telling the Ace Man to go drink some cold water.
Oh. There's shadows in the background, I just noticed.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're like the they used these they used these once before. Back in Ultima Thule.
I mean, I must
No,
be
these are
hitting
different.
some positionals, if only by accident. Like, I have to. Statistically speaking, I must be landing some positionals.
To be fair, if you just stand behind the target, you're always guaranteed to hit half of your positionals.
See, Ochi understands.
Yeah, right?
And a half is so much better than 0.
Exactly.
What were your names again? Gesture. Viper and
my
Bakul
God,
Jaja,
I
right?
remember these robes. Oh shit.
I don't know where you're from, but I can tell I'd love to visit. Can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before. You've got such high, crisp polygon counts. If you don't have the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Tauruses. Nearly killed a man on your rampage.
What
Well,
do
I
you
do
think
recall
would
fighting
be
a Taurus not
better?
long ago.
What do you think would be better? That we come into this world and everyone is low poly except us? Or we come into this world and then suddenly everybody else is high poly?
Yeah, you gotta bump it up to us. Olmia. My friend refers to say that's all well and good, but
Oh
she
my
was addressing Kulul Jaja's shade with that name.
Final Fantasy XI's auction house is closed? Gasp.
The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. Ah, yes, I see the through line. Magic that used to be able to confuse people and then can summon spirits. Yeah, you know, that's related. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Ghoul Jaja, stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young priest here was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Olmia person. So it was all an illusion then.
Here's the sheet music. Exchange.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Whoever's causing all this problem is a exceptionally talented spellcaster, you say?
Oh no.
Starting to come back to me. It was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection.
Oh no.
He was
I
blue
have a
like your left
feeling.
head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Those were
Get ready
kinda-
to get ready to dodge to dodge an unreasonable amount of AoEs on the floor while you are hearing in the background.
blue like me.
Guys, this shade is just said party looking dark samurai dragoon.
Also, Potts, I'd like to
Yeah.
remind you, we now already have announcer tech that can trigger when people die or get hit by mechanics. I'm sure they would never use that in a Shantoto fight.
Oh my god. They
Oh,
totally,
no.
you totally shit talk your ass if you got hit.
I usually fight with my fists, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. Suppose the magic's to blame. In any
It's
case,
one thing. It's one thing to shit talk. It's another to shit talk and rhyme.
yes, it is. In any case, I hope the real Olmia hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Olmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome.
Imagine getting your feelings absolutely ripped apart in verse.
Here being where exactly?
Yeah, Mithrun. I remember.
Juno? Juno? At least I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before.
Never played 11 myself, but I have watched a ton of footage of it.
I've played very little, like up to I think level 20 was as far as I got.
It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something.
I remember back, like, the video Max was talking about was, like... Because, like, FF11 rules, like, if you die, you level down. And, like, leveling by yourself was very, very arduous if you didn't have,
Yeah.
like, friends to form a party with and stuff like that. And not only that, but like the aggro, like there was no like aggro cutoff range where like enemies would stop like attacking you.
Yeah.
So like there was he was talking about like some debacle where somebody pulled like a fuck ton of beetles at like and they brought him to like the border of one area that you would load into, so like everyone would be like, don't go into so and so, somebody pulled a shit ton of beetles, the beetles are angry. Like don't go over here, we gotta and then like you would see dead bodies loading into the into like the hub worlds because of all of this. It was so funny.
I feel like all good MMOs have something like that, because WoW definitely
EverQuest
had
1
world
had that.
spawn dragons that would have like the same thing. They'd never really de-aggro unless you got too far from them. So if you stayed at the right distance and you were a hunter, you could kite that son of a gun straight back to Stormwind and go, then you just feign death and go, cool. Let's see what happens.
EverQuest 1 for sure had that, but EverQuest 1 also had, I think it was that one dragon boss where the players wound up waking it up and it was killing people in other zones. Because they didn't give it a range limit, so it would just literally snipe people from nowhere.
Well, that's just hilariously awful. Go with Preach and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We'll remain here and keep watching this rift. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tenshodo as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. I'll accompany you, all the usual things when somebody accompanies you. Cool. Oh good, I was hoping to run into you two, but both of us specifically. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Erja unless, my gods, has Galulja just laid siege to Ot Urgun? Is Juno next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Momolja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. Our man's probably more confused than we are about all this. Alright, that's information, I guess.
They definitely knew what they were doing when they made Bakul Jaja our companion in this raid tier.
You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were
That elf
taking the
NPC
sights.
wearing the level like 10 robes.
The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Mindartia. You'll find there's an upper level and a lower level, a port and the administrative plaza of Relude Gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of the lower Juno appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Is it? It's fine. Oh, hold on, let me put on my new gear too. Oh, Ramen, you want to see the greatest quality of life change the game maybe has ever had?
It's pretty good.
So, you see how I changed my equipment? I click this button and it goes, you want to update your portrait? Cool, done. Your portrait's
Oh,
updated.
nice. That's sick.
Yeah, I popped off when I saw that. It was really good.
Simple, easy, effective. Oh, yeah, there's a goblin back here that says token exchange. Bring your sheet music over to him and you can exchange it for whatever music you want.
Yeah. I went and got the battle music.
Oh, cool. I mean, yeah, it took a little bit, but also, yeah, now it's here.
Yeah,
So hell
it's
yeah.
here. Yeah.
What do we got over here? And it's a fairly eloquent solution.
Yeah,
Press
I
F4
feel like in
just to
cases,
budge.
I feel like in cases like a game like this, it doesn't matter if it took this long. It's here now, so we can enjoy it now.
I guess we won't be meeting Aldo.
The
As
only
head
time,
of the Tenshodo, when the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends, the Scions.
Oh my god, they took
No worries,
screenshots from Final Fantasy XI. Oh, it's so crunchy looking.
Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Eh. A thrifty shade. I'm definitely happy that the raid gear is dyeable too. No, I went the wrong way.
Oh.
Not only did I go the wrong way, I sprinted the wrong way. That's the good stuff. Can't say I've seen your sort around here before. Where are you from, stranger? Limsa Laminsa? Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sadorkia, Bastock, or Windurst. Considering the present state of Juno, though, seems strange is becoming a common occurrence.
Valley of Windurst.
I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either. But that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. Okay, here we go. Oh, I forgot to use this. Whoops. I had the minion in my inventory from the black cat, the black kitten. Yeah. Whoops. Forgot to actually learn it. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. So we truly are in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Thrall and never heard of a Juno, or Sadoria, or any of these other places. What in Altana's name is Thrall? I thought all you Momolja were from Araja. Weesh, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Thanks for carrying, I guess. And who are you exactly? Thought he was a friend of yours. He's the one who asked me to go and look for you. Yeah. Appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. You say such a thing. I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What's the name, mister? Ah, my name is... You must be the one that found wounded in the Sky Deep cenote. Well, we have to call you something. How about... Alxol? Vagabond in the Mulja tongue. Though it may be closer to adventurer in Viper's Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. It does have a rather nice ring to it. Alaxol it is. So where are we exactly? You know, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? Does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade go off to? Bah, none of this makes any sense. My, what a vexing predicament. Oh. Well. Hey, that's the one that put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. Oh, okay. Well, so it was a powerful spellcaster, but not, you know. So, the Bono sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? Ah, you found me in a generous mood. I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That's why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno, yet something about it feels so off. I never said this was the real one. It's an imitation, a rather convincing one I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this? That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zoralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession. The power to reshape the world was within our grasp, or so I thought. In the eyes of the restless sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down. Once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world. The world was called Vandiel. Vanadiel? Yep, those are some screenshots from 11. What a load of rubbish. As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. Well. Huh. He was a cube all along. Turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Gulul Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadiel. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more.
Can't believe this jackass is back.
Yeah. Isn't that what Zoraljo used to build his army? Electrope, he called it? Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate then that the world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrope, more than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vanadiel is of your making, then am I? Well, gods, that would mean I am as well. You, yes, well, trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality.
Endless
once believed-
possibility.
I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Taral will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known.
I can't wait for us to wake up a mind-controlled Shantoto, only for her to just turn all of her ire onto this loser.
Yeah, just remove him from the world.
That I could definitely see happening.
I've made an admirable start. My work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadiel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade.
Like you thought getting stabbed by Zoralja was bad. Wait till you get fucking erased, loser.
The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tululiolal matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamulja of that world. You'll never get away with this. If you won't listen to reason, then maybe you'll listen to my fists.
That's definitely the one I picked.
That's also the one that I picked.
It's the right answer.
It is very much the correct answer.
That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, then you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. And, stop him.
Yes, it will take about 2 patches. What are you talking about?
Yeah, roughly, give or take. Alright. Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vanadiel to deal with as well. You can only imagine how Prescient and Alxol must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? You pay somebody 2,000 gil, thank you. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Sorelja's claims. Prescient, on the other hand, seems to know of everything of her past and who she is, yet to behold the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened, at least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Sorelja to be safe for long, or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here. Yeah, probably smart.
Huh.
I was just as confused.
Okay. The Raid Gear 720s, that's not bad.
Maybe a misclick.
What?
Someone joined in and then quickly hopped out.
Alright,
And
yeah.
I've done the same thing.
Yeah,
For sure.
and I saw the name, and it was not it was not a regular.
Okay. Yeah, probably a misclick.
Yeah.
I've usually done that when it's like, oh, it looks like there's a message here, but then I don't notice the little speaker icon.
Yeah.
And then panic sets in.
Yeah, just in time for winter. I can make it snow! I mean, Pots can't see it because their effects are turned off, but there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Sore, thankfully, I can say that I've never accidentally hit video call. I can imagine how absolutely horrifying.
There you are. I
That
thought
must be the-
you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yucktail. Gesture, 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 recap, recap, recap. This. Punchy fists. Shadow Lord. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in.
I can't hear I can't hear the name Shadow Lord without thinking of the Kaine the Kaine rant.
Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. Can I help but wonder what it is that links the two together? I don't know, some sort of Square Enix. Well, indeed, you mistook us for the Momolja of your Vana'diel when we first met. May I ask what they're like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the people of Vana'diel, the Momolja included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over the Momolja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. Tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grew to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. Excuse me. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better.
FF11 was Squaresoft? It was no, that can't be.
No.
There's no way.
All of our hard work would be for nothing if Sarilja succeeds in seizing the throne. Well,
Oh my
not
god, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Holy
Originally
crap.
developed and published by Squaresoft and then published by Square Enix.
Ooh.
So does that mean 10 was Squaresoft?
It must be, yeah.
It would have to be.
Am I really that old and not published by Square?
Well, you're not
Oh,
one for Aiden stopping him. Promise you that.
Oh yeah, Square Co. Limited, originally also known as its under its international brand name Squaresoft.
Yeah, because it was after Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts had commercial success. Square and Enix resumed talks
Alright.
about
Okay.
merging the companies.
Wow. That's
Oh, Stellar Blade is coming to PC next year.
I'm old.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, no, I feel
enough
the
to
old
not
too.
Yeah, I am that old enough to not know that, so that's crazy.
No.
Square's final release was the Japanese version of X2.
Huh. Okay.
That's nuts.
Keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vana'diel, we will put an end to Sarilja's schemes. If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Right then. You can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Sarilja piss all over the memories of my home. You can count me in too.
Oh. Said person that quote unquote accidentally joined in voice chat just showed up at the server too.
Oh, doesn't that sometimes happen when you join a server? They just straight put you in voice chat? I've had that happen.
Maybe that
Yeah.
might be it. That might be it. Yeah,
I've never had that happen. That would terrify me.
that would be terrifying. Yeah.
Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in the Yucktail. We have a duty to keep our forest safe.
Yeah. Why would it do that?
Why would anything do anything?
Or maybe it gives you suggestions of where to go.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sarilja has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Viper once more. In roughly, 6 months. Give or take. If
Give or
you're to
take.
be ready, I think it prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tululiolo and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prisha and Luxol to Tululiolo. Where are we going? I'm just gonna go.
Well, I didn't realize this quest wasn't done. Oops.
Jazzy music. The good stuff.
Yeah, I'll never forgive Zorolja for taking the jazz away. Albeit momentarily.
Well, don't forget about when we were in a really tight spot during that one cutscene. Boom, 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 boom.
Shit, which one was that again? It sounds
So that was like right after. Was that right after the invasion started? And like we were fighting back against them or something like that.
Yeah.
And then just if you were there during the day, and then the normal day music started, and it was so jarring.
Oh man.
Hey, we beat you guys here. Hour of Ethernet.
This is an Ethernet.
Those balloon-powered airships are really something. Didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. This is Tululiolo.
Do you
Boy,
remember the
forget-
fast travel systems in Final Fantasy XI?
Do I?
Like having to get onto an actual airship, and then there
Oh,
was
yeah.
no like loading zones or anything until you actually left the zone. So you had to sit on the boat for like 10 minutes, leave the zone, and pop up in another area, and then wait for it to land.
That's what WoW was too, yep. You had to wait for either the boat from Booty Bay, or you had to wait for, if you were Horde, one of the airships. Otherwise you weren't getting between continents. Good luck.
Yeah.
Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. And also, or you had the Griffins, which were straight up like flight time. I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely a little overheard in a tavern. Somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first appraise the Landsguard of what's happened, or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something? I know, take them to Aunt T's to sample her tacos. Here, for the first meal of yours we spoiled. Wow, is he finally paying that forward? And just so we're clear, we're not expecting you to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. And tacos.
And, yeah, he's paying us back at the time. Like, yeah, remember when I stomped on your taco? My
Yeah.
bad.
When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that you're taken care of.
Hey, we have a taco model.
Oh, Auntie's Tacos, eh? Let me guess. They serve tacos? How did you guess? Oh, I can hardly wait. I ate tacos all the time back home. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way to help jog his memory. Okay, we're being accompanied. Same rules that always apply when we're being accompanied.
Oh,
Man, another thing I need to do is go out and go do those corn servant side quests so that we could get the little minion.
Oh yeah.
I mean, no other side quests, because I mean, it would be a shame if I couldn't instantly just cause a panic attack in ramen by opening my map. That's a power I wouldn't soon give up. Where are we going?
I'm sure if Ramen wanted to take over your account just to complete the side quests, I feel like he would.
Nah. I'm behind too many layers of protection. Password, I got the authenticator. You can try. The worst you could do, you could technically ticket me to do it, but it would take a bunch of tickets.
He still gets through it all somehow. Because there's the power to end all exclamation points. It's just that strong.
Nah.
I just realized, are these drinks are these drinks like inside pineapples? That is amazing.
Let's see. Going the wrong way.
Imagine hollowing out an entire pineapple to use as a cup.
Wait, no, that's MSQ. I was going the right way.
Hey, you gotta go to Auntie's. You gotta go to the taco shop.
Yeah.
Shack.
I think I see the destination. Very subtle.
The beacon is lit. Gondor calls for aid.
No, Gondor calls for tacos. This is the place, right? I can smell all the savory meats already. And you
you're
must
ready
be
for-
Auntie. Well, cool Jojo recommended we sample your tacos. So, we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Well, cool Jojo sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. Hell yeah, taco time.
Are you ready for actual taco animations?
I don't think I am. Are we going to get an eat taco emote?
I hope so.
Tacos at long last. Oh, I've waited for this moment.
I'm still waiting for eat burger emote.
True. Power of a taco. Thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasonings of the meat is something else. The meal's home to cool Jojo, so don't hold back. We ain't paying. I ain't stopping nothing. I mean, it's not like I have a few million gil in my pocket or anything. I'm sure these tacos are like a gil a piece or something. Appreciate us taking the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely.
Can you imagine a taco being 1 penny or 1 coin? I don't know how much gil would like. I don't know how much gil like accumulates into U.S. dollars or Canadian dollars for that matter, but.
That's true, and they're definitely more than 1 gil, because, like, I think the fresh water that I buy for just the well-fed EXP bonus is, like, 2 or 3 gil. So the tacos have to be more than that.
I loaded into one NPC. It was a female Vera just looking up at Bukul Jaja.
Whew, I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. I didn't, but you know, it's fine.
Like girl, you're gonna get a crick in your neck. Stop it.
It's almost like a taste of home. Tavnasia.
Don't worry, Potts. I'm sure someone's big, strong hands can work that kink out of the neck.
Yeah,
Holding back.
those hands can work out that kink, but the other kinks, might not take hands. Since we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Ivana DL?
Behold the power of
More screenshots, yes.
On that note, I'm gonna go take my dogs outside real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry, I had to blow my nose. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it, and it wasn't long before my home was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the... Tavnazian's safe hold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Tons, yeah. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Yet we literally killed existential dread, you know. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, are you? You're a goddamn living legend! I mean, you know. A hero and a living legend. Sorry for the wait. There was much to appraise the land's guard of, as you well know. That Surreal Jaw was behind the stolen relic, and the sightings of Galul Jaw was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have gone off looking for it. Yeah, they would. Dangerous thought, knowing Surreal Jaw could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juneau, to make sure our people stay out of there. Smart. If you're going, then so are we. Beat sitting around waiting. Oh, guess we're going back there. Oh, forgot to hit the button. There we go. God, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. I didn't expect so many quests to be after the actual raid. Ah, some music. Okay. This should hopefully be the last one. With it, we had time to show you more of Tululiol, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering around in Juneau. So let us make haste to Yaktiel.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Time to teleport.
Oh yeah, there's what's going on? Oh, this thing is not done yet, huh?
Nope. The quest I'm on now seems to be the last one because you get music for it. But yeah, they put most of the quest after it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just about done that quest, so we'll see if there's anything after.
Mm-hmm.
There's the current edition of the Time magazine is just all about the 25 years of Pokemon.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's cool because they have different they have different covers each like it's the same magazine, but they've got like different covers of different Pokemon like on the front cover,
Pretty nifty.
and they sell them at they sell them at the grocery store I work at. I didn't know they had multiple covers, because from the magazine racks that I'm nearby, I only see ones with like Bulbasaur on the cover. Last night my mom came back with one, and it was Gengar on the cover.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God's nowhere in search of treasure seems absurd. Oh. Don't people go through treasure portals all the time? Thrall has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Well, walking the noble path like you. Walking the noble path like you, brother? In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out, quickly. I'm sure they'll listen. Alright, well, in we go.
In you go, and out I go.
Wait, there's another quest in here? Oh, okay, it's just, never mind. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon, or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever all this is. It's dangerous and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not that long ago I heard someone crying in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if there's riches just lying around for the taking. Wow. Clearly ain't nobody gonna listen to reason.
Yeah, these shades look very much like the ones that they used in Ultima Thule. Except these are orange and the others were like bluish purple.
Never seen a city like this in Thrall before. Dangerous to say. Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. Happened upon a rather curious stone I hope to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tonawatan brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off to the south if you mean to go after him. I'll be leaving now. It's surely as dangerous as you say. I hope you'll be leaving soon as well.
I believe that word you tried to read was the Rogadan equivalent of 11.
Okay.
Ooh, this person. I like the color of the devil suit that this person got.
The Tonawatan thief, the Tuliolal word.
You came looking for some fancy trinkets too. Well, feast your eyes on this. I found a rock. Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. It's Cumin, not Rogadan.
We spoke with anyone who would listen, though few were too stubborn to heed our warnings.
A rock with googly eyes. I fear.
A block of raw electro, but how? Take it you're the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Bah, this isn't Tuliolal. You have no authority here. I found it, and I'm keeping it. Alright, well, we can block you from leaving that portal. Also, hey, Fear, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland Project.
It's going good. We had a we just did the Alliance raid for the expansion, and boy, is there some Looney Tune shit in it.
This is still part of the quest line. A lot of the quests are after the raid. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away, or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him, and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. We're already in her debt as it is. Fine. You've come to make your fortune, yes? Let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap.
God, all that was missing when you hit the spike and you do that animation was just the Tom and Jerry.
They also could have leaned into it and done the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. My toes, my toes.
Except it was their ass. They were
I
holding
know.
their ass.
I know. We couldn't help but overhear you selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you, I can pay more. Great,
Because
just what we needed.
they could do for that animation. They could do the Mario 64. Mario hits the lava and goes ha 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 ha.
Would also fit, yeah. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford.
Begin the quest of.
Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately and incentivizes them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine with me, but I'll only accept payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fight or fine. You have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the Lance Guard. Hopefully that will be enough. Upon speaking with the filcher, the auction will begin. You may also speak with the other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. No, not yet. Hold on. Instantly drop the 1 million, yeah. Foreign merchants who leave me my stock is passed. Okay. One bid to win that stone. I'm a little worried about that. So they just had a competition. Okay. Well. Well, the automated budget spreadsheet uses a Google form as an input. Oh, okay. Nifty.
I hate how Bakul Jaja had more money than me.
Oh, I've got more than him, so I feel better.
I definitely have more money than Bakul Jaja.
I don't run the markets like you guys do. All right.
I don't run markets. I just run content.
I don't run the markets. I just run content.
All right, I'm hitting 1 million gil out the gate. Everything says don't do that, so I'm going 1 million out the gate.
But are you need to also make sure you put up your pinky to your mouth like Dr. Evil. 1 million gil.
Bakul Jaja is in shambles.
My savings. Did you really have to spend all of it? I foresee many nights of plain tortillas in our future, brother.
Oh no! I managed to go at least 800,000, and Bakul Jaja was like, 200,000 gil to spare. Not bad. I like that. Thank you.
Okay, I went the very frugal way, so it was like 730,000 gil, and it's just like, oh cool, we actually have a lot more than I expected, and I was like, yeah, great.
Yeah,
well, I'm glad I'm glad you guys get to see the other side.
Like, spend it all.
I am taking money.
They just walk away.
Alfredo,
Hey.
is that you?
Hey, it worked, okay? This looks to be all of it. The stone is here.
God. Poor I used to absolutely hate Bakul Jaja, and now I'm at the point where I'm like, oh man, my poor broke boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he could go on Twitter and do plenty of things for money. He'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
He'll be fine.
I cannot believe you just told Bakul Jaja to just solicit himself for sex work.
I'm just saying he could just post a few pictures, and I'm pretty sure the money comes flowing
All
in.
he needs is an OnlyFans, okay?
Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrope. Ah, this presence, it feels familiar.
Only
The
Jaja.
Shadow Lord.
Only Josh. Jesus.
There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. It was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning he must have been there. Meaning he must have been there with her, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I'll hold on to the electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Lance Guard. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? No. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I could be of help. I've heard of great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I really didn't expect the Alliance raid to take like 2.5 hours. A little quest line. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do.
It sure took a while, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm surprised we didn't wipe at any fight,
Yeah.
even though the Shadow Lord was like cleaving us like 58 times into.
I thought we were gonna die during the
We
fight.
did get close, because I think at one point half of the whole raid was down.
A most welcome offer, though there's much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit the tale another time. We've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tululuolo and speak with the Lance Guard. Viper, come and meet us at Bright Bloom Post.
I love how you still like added more syllables for Tuliolol.
Unable to accept teleport. The more syllables it has, the cooler the town. Ah, teleport.
Yeah, I mean, it works for Kangala. La, 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 la.
Makes perfect sense.
Can't believe that motherfucker's coming back.
Yeah. And considering the zone he's going to be in, there's a very real chance a giant blood rose spider will be able to just slap the pants off him.
Oh, most likely, yeah. Actually, I cannot remember. No, he is. Yeah, he only shows up in jungle areas. Trying to remember if Kangalala shows up in like desert regions or stuff. No, it's just like jungles, and it's just the jungle.
Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Surreal Joe shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Lance Guard. You may be better served exploring Tyrol, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you needed most. An honest to God's adventure, what a great idea! You're coming with me, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance for an adventure like this. You know, an adventure, adventuring. Adventurely. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. I warn you now, though, the wilds of Tyrol are rife with danger. It's no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge.
I'm pretty sure Bakul Jaja would make a good amount of money just providing like a piggyback rides to people.
I can hardly count the number of times Vanadiel's been visited by some world-ending calamity. No matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through, together. This will be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can do so long as we have each other. We can't do so long as we have each other.
Bridal carry rides, 5,000 gil.
Yeah, see? No, you don't even advertise it that way. You just say, ride Bakul Jaja. And you're done.
Viper,
It prints
Viper,
money.
That might be.
That's how you get that's how you get the weird people.
And more money. Yeah. Band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of a great peril, just like old times. Our adventure is always so sentimental. Is that so terrible a thing?
Buckle Jaja the Mighty carries you, while Buckle Jaja the Mystic reads you bedtime stories.
See, now you're just printing infinite money. Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about Cyril Jaw's movements, I've asked him to contact you. And off they go.
All right.
Cool. Alright.
And there's the Alliance raid done. Oh, hang on, we got more. Meanwhile, in the echo of that place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know this place. I'm glad I've watched enough FF11 to know, like, locations.
Soon we'll slaughter them all. Is that not so, Cyril Jaw? Yeah, whereas I don't know any of these. Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. What's that? How fortunate for me, he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lords showed promise, but Vanadiel is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of the eye in the annals of history.
This guy does have a Starscream vibe to him. You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like every like conniving sycophant kind of like character, kind of like just has that going for him.
Yeah. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Thrall, no, the whole world to its knees.
I mean, he kind of did get Starscreamed in the MSQ.
Speaking of MSQ, we can go do MSQ now. We have
That is
music.
correct.
All right.
There's a dungeon in here, isn't there?
I believe so. Yeah.
All right.
Don't know
It's
when.
It's over in the cabins.
Mm-hmm. Alright, hey look, more food. Ah, it's a pleasure as always, Viper. Have you been able to relax lately? Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the Rite of Succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience the all in a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at the taco restaurant is one such way to do so. They've made it the traditional way and laden with fillings. And are absolutely sublime. With an empty stomach, the owner, Baruch Vu, will look after you. Good to know that both the raid quest and the MSQ are like, go get tacos.
Yeah. Go do it. I don't even need to read these because I know you're reading them. So that works out.
Oh, I can't jump behind the counter.
Damn.
Well.
They really put the engine into those tacos.
If it isn't Viper, alone today, are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Yes, you can see by all these still available quests that I've done a great job tracking down these treasures. Great job.
We're working on it.
Yeah. Hell yeah, tacos. You still love tacos, I hope. Hey, you ate so many when you turned 5 you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even
Nice
so,
job.
I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. You and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work.
We need to stop throwing people into time-dilated domes.
Yeah, not mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tululolo. Val Walk Lamont!
Well, I mean,
Dade
you know,
Folklick-
Rookie Boost is just like Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
Your family.
To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wings of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out. I'll bring my family with me. Thank you.
No,
look who it
not
is.
it's not a Fast and Furious meme. So Olive Garden's motto is like, if you eat here, you're family. Like that's been a thing forever. It's got nothing to do with Fast and Furious.
Yeah.
I was just about to go find you, Viper. If you don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself.
Let's see. I guess I need to run Orogenics twice to get up to 100 now.
I love the big crunch sound of what was clearly soft tacos. Ah, the tacos have been here and never disappoint.
It could be the innards that's crunchy.
True. So what have you been up to lately?
Lettuce.
Filling. Sorry, innards. What the fuck?
Making a name for myself, yeah.
Just
fighting
making it
in
sound
the
like you're
arena in
disemboweling a
Alexandria?
taco.
By facing off against
Sorry.
tough opponents, I'd wager you'd honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have, and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? No! Yeah, sure, I guess. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you finish here.
What if you could say no?
I mean, you just don't continue the MSQ, I guess.
What if you just told her right in her face, like, no, I want to enjoy my tacos?
How far up we going? All the ways. Okay.
I had to watch some as some lizard guy in a PSO cosplay ruined my summer vacation. I intend to enjoy my summer vacation now.
Mm-hmm. You got it now. I definitely should have just warped up there, but yeah. We'll be fine. There we go. Got an hour to run around. I think I've eaten at Olive Garden like once or twice. It was fine, but it was a long time ago, so.
I got family that likes eating there, so it's definitely been more than a few times.
Okay. Alright, all the heck and way up. Mr. Swiper, it's always an honor. Valcona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Yeah, let's go. Oh hey, it's a squad.
They're here. My boy.
So I didn't know, but Graha's voice actor is like an actor too, like a film actor. And he's in the upcoming Wicked movie.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Oh, you're all here too. Valcona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late.
I think a few of them are like actors.
He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were of course happy to oblige him. Carl and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Oh no, Urianger is not here. Ishola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way...
Oh no, how awful.
You're terrible. He's just the worst, right? By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. The key that definitely will have no importance going forward. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'll like to be struck with her for a while. As for Stinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Yeah, he just jumped and he hasn't landed yet.
Yeah. He'll show up at the last possible second and do something absurdly cool, and then just like jump again.
Dragoon things, you know.
we first saw him, he was having an anime battle with like the most powerful dude on the island. So
Yeah, just cause. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have a funeral rite still. There. Apparently the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen should be thus honored. Leave it at that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the ideas of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them.
this is a cool story beat to focus on. An entire country that didn't really know death or how to mourn, now trying to learn how to mourn.
Yeah. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I mean, you could say that.
Yeah, we kind of.
Yeah, you know.
She tried to turn us into an Xbox, and we had to kill her.
Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not the burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuluyola. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to the others. Let us stand with you.
Ooh, that's cool.
Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room. Alright, off we go.
Oh no, we're going to the back rooms.
That's fine. I'm sure we won't get stuck back there. Probably, maybe. Who knows?
I don't know if you've gotten it yet, Viper, but one of the classes, one of the base classes that you can unlock in Revenant 2, requires you to do a number of very specific things, and when you do, you go into the back room, like the actual back rooms, and you find the item to get the class.
No, then I definitely didn't get that one. I'm looking forward to going through the game again with all the DLC. Just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, you gotta let me know when you start though. I really want to go through that game with you again. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a good time. Alright, here we be. Did I get all the aethers? Yeah. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Just assumed. Where the hell is it? Ah, there we go. I picked all the wrong ways.
Jeez, same.
Alright, well, we'll find the entrance eventually.
Yeah.
I think it's this side, actually. Well,
It's not here. Where is it?
then it's got to be on the north end, right? Well,
Oh, all right. Okay.
it's got to be on the north end. Yeah, there's other people going to that door. It's got to be that door. I said it was that door the whole time, right? I
It has
never.
to be, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you totally said it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there it
definitely.
is. There it is.
Get into the back room.
That
I
was
guess.
so bad.
Sometimes you
so
just gotta do a lap, you know.
That was so funny. Hilariously bad. Oh hey, Shale again.
Yeah.
I do really like Shale's character design.
Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Ah. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you Gâteau out chocolat. It's kind of a cake. I think you'll like it.
Aquapazza.
Thank you, Hilamity. Thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous about having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed.
They give you a food called Aquapazza. That's a fighting game.
It's also delicious, apparently. Much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say?
Bears reminding, Aquapazza is that fighting game that has the
Utawara Romano.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, it has those characters in it.
So we got tenacity, vitality, direct hit. Well, that one. And on to the next. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Sven's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go.
I don't like the fact that these guys that they're still wearing those limiter things.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to convince people away from them.
Yeah, and I just hope it doesn't become a problem later on.
No problems. I'm sure they're solely focused on the solution to that problem.
You're out of line, but you're right.
Why, I'm Valwak Lamont of Tululiolol. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. Let's see. Yet regulators or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Alright. Part of me wished I was playing through as a astrologian, just so I could wear that, like, coat of the owl, so my outfit could match Sphene's hair.
Yeah.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Kind of interesting that it wasn't Waklamot or anyone of any real importance that went up first. Kind of just people.
Yeah. Well, I think like Wuklamot wanted to give like her giving her own people like a chance to do their thing first.
Oh, for
out of
sure.
respect, being a foreigner and everything.
Yeah.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
Hmm.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they really haven't had to deal with this for a little while, have they?
Yeah,
It seems that's what it
quite a few
means to
decades
die,
of
I'm afraid.
not feeling these feelings.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
I mean, it's not like here's terrible or anything.
Oh, we got that big GPU in the background.
Yeah.
In time,
I'll
can
never
imagine
be
the
able to
power.
see it as anything else.
comfort
Yeah, imagine the power that thing's pumping.
called the Yokoi. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll
As expected, they
be more
struggle
receptive to
come terms with
advice.
their loss. I hope they can
Maybe
find
a little
way to move
distant
forward.
from the day, like the day of the funeral. We'll
It's
say.
not
Who
only
knows?
grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help.
So it all depends on the
What do you
person.
think, Gulocha?
Hmm.
I was wondering,
Yeah,
is it
yeah,
better to
especially in that
remember
context.
or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Gulocha,
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Oh, bad times indeed.
Hmm. Well, that was an awkward funeral. Hey, Gulja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed was my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? Think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Bless you. Bless you. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. Well, that means we're already here. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to just leave. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of the man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. 400 gil. Really just opening the coffers on that one, huh?
Uh-huh.
Going out of your way to just shell out the cash.
I mean, I'll take all that I can get, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah. Oh, we get material for the next one.
Yeah.
Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Viper, if you could make inquiries around the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9.
Heritage found.
Yep. Aha. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zeralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over in Tanawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep. It's a place called Yuliwata. Yeah. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or other, so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kani Loka. Their exchange with the middle-aged man has taught you about Zeralja's devoted. There are more people to talk to. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Gulja's mother. Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zeralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Karal Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zeralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat in the past. Battle of Okidoki, we got one more.
If you're looking for the third one, it's over here.
Alright.
Nope.
What?
So if you were looking for the third one, it was over here.
Alright. I'm a Mulja woman. The people have never been a common sight around here. Well, the last time I saw one would have to have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of lands guards that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuluol after the mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with all the rest of us. Alright. Finding shale in the back rooms. Back to the back rooms we go.
To the back rooms.
Would have been nice if they could just portal us there, but like, it's also okay. Let us through. Yep, to the back room. Thank you. Gulja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Here's some info. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Sir Oljo brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamolja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural withdrawal, and I believe it's safe to say that this was the crisis he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Uewata. Excuse me. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Sir Oljo made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would have been ideal. And if this Mamolja woman had remained there, then they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zoralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with the researcher who worked at Orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside FFXIV, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It's apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within FFXIV. So, if we look into transportation records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to the town in question, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity in years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon that's a good chance. Yeah, seems it. It's amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. Lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in the town then. And this time, I want you to come along, Galuja. The town is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. So I'm assuming this place is going to be the dungeon. Could be wrong,
I would
but
have
like,
to imagine.
yeah, it's gotta be.
Well, either way, I'll be ready to go in with you.
Hell yeah. I've been slowly listing some of my cards on eBay. Like, and by slowly listing, I mean I've listed 4 so far. Got an offer on one of them though. The Non-Stop Nut November card.
Oh no.
Yeah, most of them were selling for like 60, 65. I put mine up at 70, but I was like, I'll take offers. And somebody offered 50. We'll see. I'll decide after stream.
Oh yeah, immediately. Yep, this is dungeon.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Thematically, it makes sense. Take this craft to an area we've never seen before, where stuff had happened. I'm glad they finally used this dock again, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment to use the restroom. I will be right back.
Gotcha. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. Still inside the dome, so I don't expect any of it will be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts. The rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Well, yep, there it is.
I guess I should probably catch up real quick.
Alright. I'm slowly leveling my trust guys, but they're not high enough that I could do it here. I mean, I could always do it for free the first time, basically, but I've been really focusing on just the 3 trust people.
I would have.
Oh, because Oriange is not.
A little bit earlier, but man, that Orogenics group was rough.
Yeah.
Everybody in like 90 gear, just like barely peeking over the eye level requirement.
Yeah.
And like we had to individually pull groups because the healer couldn't keep up. And the healer just was not doing any damage. They were just wandering around everywhere.
Ah, makes me feel better as a healer.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna grab just a quick munchie then. I got snacks right over here.
Yeah, I'll be like maybe 10, 15 minutes or something.
One second. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to. I'm definitely gonna have to go do the new tribe. Just because a new combat tribe in a new expansion, that's just so much free experience every day. If I remember to do it. Big if.
And entry level XP is just over 2 million a quest, so.
Okay. Not shabby. Yeah. Dropping stuff. Actually, once I munch on this, I'm also going to take a minute to just get up and stretch legs. Didn't realize it's 3.5 hours. Good time for it.
Yeah.
I can fill my water bottle again. I'm not going to put up a message. I'm only going to be gone in a minute. Just really need to stretch the legs, fill the water bottle. I'll be right back.
Tell me, for
Perfect.
whom
Yeah.
you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies.
All right.
To
Sorry for the
believe
wait.
in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Oh,
In
I
Eorzea,
You're back just in time for him to go and fill up some water
gods to
while I'm
fight
trying to
in
catch up on
their
MSQ.
Gotcha. Okay. I had figured I'm gonna come back and he's probably stepped away also.
Is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
That's no worries.
To understand
Everybody
they
gotta
were
do
your
what they gotta do.
protectors. If you
Yeah.
truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer. So long as you
I'm surprised
lavish
everybody
them
is so
with
spread out for
crystals
this
and
funeral.
gorge them on ether, your gods are no
Yeah.
different from those
Well, I
of
mean,
the beasts.
they've never
By
had to
gods,
do one
everyone
before,
except
so
for
like,
this.
you can
See
definitely
how
imagine it
Eorzea's
would be
bleeding the land
a
dry.
little awkward of
Nor is
a
this
funeral.
unknown to your
Yeah.
masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
Looking at this
Answer.
Dragoon's armor, and I'm realizing it's the diamond set, which is like the
Man must own
Wait.
the world.
No,
To
hold
this
on.
end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict.
Oh, it's a mix.
Rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler. That of
Either way, that
false
helmet
worship.
looks awesome, and apparently we've had that one for a while now. It's
Only
a
man of power
Omega
can rightly steer the
weapon,
course of
or
civilization.
it's an Omega
And in this
helmet.
land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Alright, I return.
Welcome back.
Turn to have to blow my nose. 1 second. Okay, cool. Oh, whoops. Forgot it was on that window. Over here. Toss it a bit later. In the meantime. Oh, damn, I forgot this wasn't, excuse me, actually a fishing location. Well, fine, whatever.
It's like, man, look at all this water that we can't fish in.
I know, insane. I don't think I've ever actually. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfishable water.
That's kind of lame,
There is plenty of fishable water around, but
but not this specific part.
yeah.
Not even if you like go into like the docks over here.
I mean, I don't think so. Pretty sure it's not. Nope, because this is dungeon entrance. Yep, nope. No fishing.
Ah. Well, all right then.
Should be some right over here. So screw it.
How do you
What?
get a corgi?
What?
There's a corgi minion.
Oh, I don't know.
Hang on. It's just literally called a corgi. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah. Yeah, good enough. Alright, we can cast here. What do I got for bait? Versatile, good. When in doubt, versatile lore. It's the answer. I also apparently have not caught every fish in this one pool, so...
Oh no, the faux commander in Eagleshire.
Oh, that would check out, yeah.
Yeah, on the Unreal Trials. I haven't tried Unreal stuff in a long while.
I've never tried it myself.
I've tried Shiva, and that was like the extent.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what the fish I'm missing is. It could have restrictions or something, but yeah. I'm assuming it's not too bad, because that one would be harder, whatever that is. Wait, no. That's where I am. But there's still another one I don't have, so like that one might be harder. I do have the Tome of Knowledge, but that might have like a time, weather, whatever.
Yeah.
But this one I should be able to get. Oh jeez, I got nothing there? Ah, there we go. That's what I was missing here. You know what? I'm gonna go get that up. I had an entire pool where I'm missing everything. And I apparently didn't find the final fishing spot here, so shame on me. How could I be missing fishing?
Fishing.
Of all things. No.
Fish!
Fish.
Fish! To the ruins.
Fishing!
Enjoy your fishing.
I wonder if here counts. No. Well, I wonder if here counts. No. Right here. No. That is not fishable, clearly. Somehow. Can I really not land? Oh, yeah, no, we really can't. We gotta land over here. Also looking at the map. So the fact that I have this on the map means I definitely had cast a line here, but then never caught anything? 'Cause nothing's registered?
Let's see.
Probably had like a duty pop or something like that.
Must have been, yeah. So much fishing skill. I mean, even with the patch, I still have a few things that have check marks, so like, I was doing okay. I definitely focused a little more on Yuck Trawl. But I didn't get all of them before the patch.
Okay, I'm just heading to the outskirts, so I think at the end of this quest it should unlock, right?
I think so.
Is
Is
it
it
the
your
one right
first
after
time to the
Fury?
outskirts?
I need to gather information.
No, it'll be after that
Alright.
one.
Be after that.
Okay.
And oh darn, I guess I'll just have to keep fishing.
Yeah, fishing and thinking about the million gil that you spent. That wasn't yours.
Yeah, it wasn't my gill.
Wasn't yours. Yeah, I'm doing some nearby fates to pass the time.
Could also continue unlocking the new Allied Society.
I could, but fishing.
True. Where the hell is this last NPC?
Come on, let me get this last fish. I should also look at where that last pool is.
Oops. Man, I still can't believe that Alliance raid had like multiple levels of yeet.
Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, so I don't have it.
Multiple levels of yeet and youch.
Yeah.
So we got outcasts, the outskirts shallows, drift downs, swims in crackling canyons, which is over there. Okay, that makes sense. Just looking at it. Now, if you just let me catch this last fish game. Put that bait out of here. Kind of have stopped checking. But I'm assuming most of these aren't, yeah, aquariumable yet. Need the big good stuff for that.
Whoa.
Hmm?
I just got a guy come in here with a Namazu head. His name is D's Crits, and his title is The Final Fish.
Phenomenal. Final Fish is a great title. I love that one. I do not have it.
No, not Final Fish. The Final Fish.
Yeah.
That man's first name is The.
I can tell when you are or aren't in a fate by the music.
Oh, you still have that on?
Fate musics?
Yeah. No, the just the regular combat music.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got that switched off. I like to enjoy the area theme a little bit more, especially when it's areas like like Heritage Fountain.
Fair.
Texasona.
Texasona.
Give me that last fish. It doesn't say that it has any conditions for it. Oh no. Special conditions, yes. Huh. It's not weather or time, though. Alright, I'm looking that up then. I wasn't gonna. So we're in the ruins. Last one we need is that one.
Drift downs, back outside.
Alright, you're almost there then.
Oh, you have to use one of your lures. Okay. Ambitious lure, which is that one. Okie dokie. There you go.
This lure is full of ambition.
Mm-hmm. And now it's full of a goldfish. Hopefully. I forgot. I really do like those new additions. No, that's not it. The golden flash was only fleeting. You dick! Alright, let's try it again.
Man, another thing during that Prish fight, I was half expecting her to just be like, dynamic entry!
Yeah, it really is what that nullifying dive kick is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, well, at least we know we're doing something right. That doesn't say gold. Damn it. Alright.
I do like that one of the fish you can get is just a vulture.
Yeah, that's a script fish, too.
That is a script fish.
Yeah.
Okay, I just need a re-invite. Good.
Alright. Oh, hold on. I think it's because I'm fishing. It says unable to invite. Give me 1 second. But this should be the fish I need. It's never taken this long, so it better be the right fish. Hell yeah, there you go. Another check mark. Beautiful.
Yay!
Look at it in all its check-marky glory. Alright, we all good?
I'm good to go.
Okay, then we go over to Dungeons and Dawntrail, Field Station.
This guy is named Lord Satan, and he's in the Free Company 666, and his title is Guardian Angel.
One of those things is not like the other, but
Man.
that's some commitment to a theme.
Oh, and then this one is just named Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, yeah, of course. So, it looks like the dungeon is doable at 690. So you could do the dungeon, theoretically, to get gear to do the raid, if you wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well...
Thankfully, we didn't have to do that.
Well, I mean, there was so much time from, you know, when 7.0 to 7.1 came out. If you didn't at least have one class ready, I'd be very disappointed.
Thankfully I had one. Not two, but we got the one. Totally not fishing while we look for a healer.
I think one of my friends crafted a bunch of gear for me.
Yeah. It's a time.
Alright. I swear I wasn't fishing. I was always a viper. I've always been a viper. What are you talking about? Fisher.
Oh, this looks very familiar.
Ooh.
I was getting like that entry forest in Final Fantasy IX vibes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, a little bit, yeah. I like the music.
Wait, I thought we told him to wait behind. Okay, well, whatever. I guess he'll chill here while we clear the dungeon. Our healer is Windows.
Yeah, look at him with his jeans and rolled up sleeve t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, close to Daisy. Alright.
Clearly, this is me in my element. Because I don't have to worry about positionals when it comes to AoEs.
You sure don't.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I always assume those AoEs are going to take a little less time, and I hop in and I see it's still up. It's like, oh, mistakes. The axe beak looks really cool. Pretty sure it's a model we've seen before, but still looks dope.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I can't remember where in the 14th we would have seen it. That was real weird. My firing animation went backwards.
I mean, as long as the monster got hit, it's a trick shot, you know.
I mean, it just looked really weird.
Yeah, you would.
Because, like, I was facing the target and everything, and it just showed up behind me and went in the other direction. I was like, why?
Let's see here. This far out, he's over there. It's a small target. The gun's upside down. Well, let's not play it too fancy.
Oh, yeah, that was Buster Scruggs, wasn't it?
Buster Scruggs, yeah.
That's gonna be raid wide. Wow, crazy. Look, it was a raid wide.
I'm shocked.
Oh yeah, a boss starting with a raid wide? That doesn't happen. Gore?
Clearly, we just need a boss to start with an ultimate ability.
What's he doing?
Concerning.
Throwing rocks.
Oh.
Throwing more rocks.
That's
Charging.
Viper, that's not. Those
Fucking
aren't
lightning.
rocks.
Those aren't
Yeah.
rocks, that's just lightning. Oh,
He's galvanizing.
Oh, jeez.
lightning. Whoa.
Didn't think
Okay,
that was
so
gonna
the
have
boss
that
barely
level of
jumped.
range to it.
good to know.
Yo.
Man, it sure got real hectic.
The rock has been galvanized. Alright, it's cool. It's cool. It's a lot, but it's not the Noggin Man a lot.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, it charges.
Oh,
okay.
it's time to
get
kill
those.
some Electro.
Get those.
Get it down.
No, not him. The Electro.
Alright, and then get away from behind him. His weird chin horn.
Alright, not bad.
Well, they are
Chin move.
unavoidable chin move. Unavoidable chin move.
Ooh, that might be the closest Aaron Hansen has ever come to losing his mind at a game.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of times where he's come close, but that might be the biggest. Okay,
Rock
he's
is gonna
dropping the
jump,
thing.
And then it's gonna do a bunch of stuff.
Fucking raw. Dirty dick.
Please die. Please die. Easy. Easy.
Lindblom Zognob. Bro's got a whole first and surname.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, cool. I'll take that.
Oh, why does it feel like we're going back into Nier again here?
Oh man. God, this is
curious
a
about
Resident Evil level.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Oh,
here's the
hello.
Resident Evil
Yeah,
dog.
yep, there's the dogs.
We're back in Tricell, look out.
This is just Dino Crisis.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well,
Or
no,
is this
yeah, look.
reverse Dino
No,
Crisis?
this is definitely like,
This is Resident Evil.
yeah.
We are in Umbrella.
These are rotten researchers. Yeah. The evidence is piling up that this might just straight up be Resident Evil.
So help me God, if Mr. X or Tyrant walks through the door.
Umbrella's at it again.
They always do be.
Weird, I don't recall Resident Evil being, a fun fantasy game.
I mean, you think if you squint hard enough.
I mean, you can Resident Evil in Monster Hunter, so, is that really stranger than Resident Eviling in Final Fantasy?
I would.
This zombies hard enough.
I mean, I would argue that FF7 has some Resident Evil ass shit in it sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's
Fair.
all gotta do with Hojo.
Yes,
Alright.
yes, true.
So, well, here's the zombies. Read this note real quick.
And the giant zombies.
I mean, there's giant zombies in RE.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were doing experiments so far on the soul. So it's not Resident Evil, this is Undertale.
No, it's still Resident Evil.
Wait. If they were doing, if Undertale is just Resident Evil, but they're doing experiments on the soul instead, would you call it the spiritual successor?
I am just going to continue doing my tank duty. I'm not even going to...
Not even gonna acknowledge it.
Nah. Not even going to grace it with a response. I blame you, Ochi. You did say Undertale.
Okay, fair enough. What's this?
Damn it.
Getting rid of a beast's memories and giving it a man's soul.
Oh God! Speaking of,
It's Faust.
That's
is
how we gain control of them. Is we get rid of the beast's memories and we give it a man's soul and memories. Oh boy, this is some Resident Evil ass shit right here.
Speaking of Hojo.
Dark Souls is his tank monster.
All right.
Wow, that really was the Dark Souls of Tankbusters, wasn't it?
Free spirit. We're gonna lose our souls.
Oh,
again.
hello.
All right, this actually isn't that bad.
No, it's not. Looks cool.
It looks cool. Phantom
Phantom
Blood.
Flood.
I immediately read it as Phantom Blood.
Oh, that's just gonna stay there, ain't it?
Yeah, I was about to walk out, but I guess not.
Oh god, there's hands coming out of it.
Oh, really?
Oh man, that is
Okay.
a real tight corner.
You know what? I'll stay in that. Sure.
Oh, it didn't give a stack of anything.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh no.
okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm fairly out. We'll count that. Yeah, that was okay. If I just hit these, we'll be fine.
So crazy how they got Mr. Freeze in here. Oh, here we go again. Oh, with added circles.
Oh, bullcrap. Didn't get hit by that. Blood burst? No, thank you. Keep the blood inside.
Well, that's what everybody wants, is to keep the blood inside.
Yeah.
Stay in there. Stay in your home.
I got a little too greedy.
Hey, there it goes.
We got it. All right.
So we got healer.
Healing.
And
Okay. Kinda hope I get. Yeah, I got the healing. Alright, good. I do want. Oh, I already have the gloves. I was looking at loot for a second. That's normal.
Man, Titanfall 2 is looking real strange.
This ended depending before ending. We'll see. It's already seemed. It depends on when MSQ ends. Like I hear you, Sora, and I've definitely heard that's probably going to be a good thing to do. I'm probably going to be hungry too, and it really depends on when I actually get to finish MSQ.
There's a thing at Pandemonium.
They added a post Pandemonium quest now,
Oh,
like another final follow up to it. I had heard about that, and I do want to do it.
I see. I'll have to. Thank you. I wouldn't have known about that.
Oh, then hell yeah, good. But yeah, I don't. If we have time, I will absolutely do that. But like, I don't know. We're already almost at 6, and I don't know how far this dungeon is through MSQ. Like maybe it's pretty far through, in which case, you know, some time.
Yeah, I'll have to be getting out of here around 7, close to 7:30 anyway, because of engagements. D&D.
Yeah.
I think we're having D&D tonight.
Probably. I didn't hear anything to the contrary.
It usually It usually hinges on how much of my GM's ass has work kicked.
Yeah.
I pray for not much.
Hmm. I should have gone the other way. Whatever. You bastard.
Yeah, who knew rocks had so much health?
I know. And defense?
That looks ominous. Rabbit? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
It is a rabbit.
that's the tyrant rabbit.
Oh, God.
Droll the droll. Alright.
Mini Piat.
He's got, like, braids in his fur down his arms.
Damn, that's a.
It looks hopping mad.
Where? Behind the rabbit? He's the rabbit.
Tricks are for kids.
Wee.
This is the
Damn,
tricks rabbit.
this is a really cool arena.
Oh, whoa.
Crunch. Alright.
Alright. Let's rock and roll.
Raging Claw. I'm gonna be not in front of him.
Yeah, don't stand in front. Don't you wish your Thrall Vidral was angry like me?
Leaf. Alright, it's going somewhere.
Don't you wish your Tyrol Vidral was a freak like me?
Oh,
Oh, we have,
Ruby.
Ruby weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a ruby weapon if I ever did see.
Oh, there's more.
Here we go again.
How did I not get hit by that?
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh.
Start on the outside and work your way in.
It's a little bit of gold does. Kinda, I think. Uh-oh.
Oh no. This is
Oh, okay.
I see.
I didn't think it was gonna hit where it started, so that was my bad. Should be okay over here. Yeah. I don't like that. I'm gonna just go out. Yep. Jeez. Oh no.
Yeah, it's a hole.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a hole.
Shit.
Alright.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. No!
He's doing it again.
Do it again.
Nobody saw that.
Oh no, you fell in, didn't you?
I just barely
Oh,
nicked the corner. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Okay, that could have been worse. Oh, I'm so ashamed of falling in.
Owl. I'm not going to stand in front of that.
Oh.
Oh, it's a radar.
I'm just gonna face him away.
Oh, time to leave. Probably should have
He's
saved
gonna
the sprint,
chase us down
actually,
the
but...
lake, Other way.
Run, run,
Oh
run.
boy!
Man, that catches up real quick.
Yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh,
Oh, shit.
uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh!
No, hey,
Couldn't make it.
I swear I did good in the Alliance raid.
I can't join in on this. I'm gonna die. I need to run out. Oh,
Well, glad you lived. Oh no, that's fine. That was rough. We'll run back. See, that was data. Jeez, though. Ooh.
gap close. Sore.
God, I literally said this is a cool stage, and then the man Tien Shinhan's the entire arena.
Yeah, as you do.
Well, he literally just went, this is the last cool thing I'll ever do.
That's the joke. Respect.
There is no punchline.
Respect.
Oh shit, get behind. I always forget about that. Laforine loaf. Yeah, that sure is a loaf.
Oh crap.
Come on.
You should not have gotten a bomb from that. Oh, they were both going that way. No, thank you. I got greedy and I paid for it. You just done this.
Oh no. Ah.
Oh my god, you get hit so fast, you just stack like a million volts stack.
Oh jeez, yeah you do. That'll be
about?
fine.
What are you talking about?
The power of bone stacks.
Okay.
Oh, volt stacks.
I'm okay. Has 4 volt stacks.
Yeah.
Remember to keep running.
Yep.
Oh, run, not that way. Not that way. Sprint! Sprint, Debbie! Sprint!
Oh crap.
Get behind, get behind.
It was at my heels.
Damn it! Sorry, Pots. I couldn't move the other way or I would have hit someone else.
That's okay. I got away from it.
Yeah, tank privileges go a long way.
Yeah. Grenade wide. Party wide.
Tank busting. One boss hits you with Dark Souls, the other just kind of rolls all over you.
That was a bite. He took a bite out of me.
Chomper, no chomping. Okay, get ready to run in the other direction, so we're going left.
I'm not into that kink.
No, sorry, I lied. He psyched me out.
Don't worry, I'm sure you won't hop away and then immediately do Raging Claw.
Thankfully, he didn't hop to the other side of the arena.
Yeah, not this time.
Sorry, Pots.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, that's a stack, that's a stack. Sorry.
This time I'll stand in it.
Dude, I love blocking an entire tank buster for 0 damage.
Oh, time to run.
Direction.
Follow that rabbit.
I can pop a missionary for this one.
Hey.
Nice.
Jesus.
Ooh, alright, we got him. I only fell in once.
Certified wabbit moment.
Just gaping hole in the
hole's
ground.
still there.
Yeah, it's still there. What, you think it was going to fill?
I don't know. I thought we would just be in a different area. We wouldn't have a whole, giant hole in front of us.
Nah, man.
No.
Damn, I got no tank here from this dungeon.
Yeah, nothing. Alright.
Oh, I got a commendation from him. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I felt I did a really not so great job, but I guess.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it. Like
Yeah, he couldn't finish the job.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains
Oh, it's still
the need
breathing.
for a remote location.
Sure
It
is.
was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Go up to it. It'll take one swing.
Calling it now, it's gonna talk.
I don't think I want it to talk.
Feed me, Seymour.
No, it's obviously, what's up, Doc?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown
I saw a guy
of the
do this in a toothpaste
individual,
ad one.
I instead sought to transfer
Puts a hole
their
in the
soul
fucking
into the
earth.
body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
and what becomes
So
of
you're
those
telling
who
me-
offer their souls.
That tricks are for kids? I know, right?
As they won't be able to return to their original we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be
So you're telling me
worthwhile.
that not
The
only
army
did
you
this
stand to
man
gain will
become
far
PSO
surpass any
Virgil,
composed of mechanical
but also
soldiers.
Wesker?
Yes, correct.
Yes.
Very well. Recruit.
Hate how many
volunteers
Capcom villains this
and
man is
get
evoking,
lost.
because I do not like them at all.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the
He's also got a
necessary
little bit of Sigma
preparations.
in there. More vile, actually.
Well, looky who it is.
So, you've given him permission.
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command.
Ominous.
But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close.
Oh god,
So
she really,
very,
really
very
wants.
close.
Oh my.
When you're done bad, there's only one shit option. Oh, Sore.
And anything
I love you.
is yours.
That's
Ooh.
amazing.
Yeah.
That which I seek.
When
does
he's
not
the only out, I mean, the internet has proven plenty of people are down
I cannot
anyway,
prove the
but
miracle.
For Sriracha, though.
that's there's at least some people.
Why bone one when you can double down?
If what's you seek
Hey,
is
I see your
found,
point, but
then you may claim it.
I'm just saying there's definitely
For it has
people.
no value to me.
Not even a flinch or a chuckle.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, it's just I appreciate your integrity. Ochi's usually laughing like a hyena whenever I pull
Oh.
shit like that out of left field.
Sorry, I had cutscene going on and it just it went right past me. So
Okay.
We get an echo headache. We fall into the hole.
Oh god.
Teshalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani.
They usually
can't
do
imagine
2
many of the
dungeons
Obigo women
for
were trapped in the
a
dome.
large patch, right?
It's usually one dungeon.
It's just
That being
one.
the case,
Yeah.
she could well be the one.
Oh, right. No, they do a dungeon and a trial.
This observatory.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Can too.
sometimes they alternate. It's like one time it's a dungeon, the other time it's like it's just the trial in the patch, and then and sometimes it's like both.
I believe it's just a dungeon this time, but I'm not 100%.
I mean, we did also get like a sick as fuck Alliance raid, so...
This is true.
Yeah.
Soul Center. Oh, okay. Wish I could see into the past like you, then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamolja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. When I visited Tululiola and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. We will take the quick arm, I guess.
Always go for the quick arm. Damn, this
Man,
really
they're really
is,
tossing out the cash.
This really is a Resident Evil laboratory.
While we discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let's take a look around for information as well as to the way to the upper level.
I just like how this expansion so far is the time that Square Enix has finally decided that the gloves are off, and then they promptly give those gloves to
Gave the gloves to British. This was funny as fuck looking box of gloves, though.
Yeah, they were. Lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. Sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. The security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Oh, we're finding key cards now? Yeah, we Resident Evil.
Key cards.
This is Resident Evil.
We're gonna have a plant monster show up.
Oh, yeah, we're finding key cards. We got people in test tubes being scienced. Soul scienced. Soul beast scienced.
As soon as you pick up the key card.
Oh, test subject's journal. Oh, we find in oh man.
All the locked doors are just gonna open at the same time, and all the zombie dogs are gonna rush you.
They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write good, yes? I am good, very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry, always
Itchy.
hungry. Cannot
Tasty.
control, eat. I must eat. Am eater,
Itchy.
must eat.
It's literally just itchy tasty.
Itchy tasty.
Also, hey Grim, how's it going? Welcome to Resident Evil. You thought we were playing Final Fantasy XIV. You were wrong. We're playing Resident Evil. How's it going? Supplies for staff, neatly arranged. Dig deeper. Verification key. Found a key. Yeah, we're in a experimental facility that has made zombies and monsters.
Day 1, we made an orangutan with assault rifles for arms. Day 4, it escaped.
Yep, that is every Resident Evil note. That's all of them.
Oh my god.
You found the key? Great. I'll call the others.
Day 26. Going after this dude named Lighter. So mad at this person. I don't know why.
Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Well, up we go indeed, I guess. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valagamanda.
Oh my god, I love this little animation that you're about to see soon.
All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Alright then, let's see if we can find some clues about
We
Gul'dan's
managed to
mother.
stop it before it did any damage. Looking around, everything is destroyed, everybody's dead.
I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how.
You can't get up there.
Tap 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 tap. There's so much data, I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. Wow, brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I had to mute for a bit, but I love his little hands tip tapping on the camera on the monitor.
It's very good. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Alright. You know what? No, I'm just gonna take the free teleport. Yoink. I was gonna click it, but then I saw you go off and I was like, no. Carry me.
Free ride.
He's Viper in a backpack. To the back room.
The guy in front of the back rooms with a crown on, King Kick-Ass Business Associate.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
That's really good.
Alright. Welcome back. Gul'dan has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. Like 3 months or so time? In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, the moon had us a bit worried. Don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. See you again soon.
The guidance of Hecto. Pets.
With more tasty food. I'll say isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they are unsettled and wondering aloud if they have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those of us who've grown old. Ooh, excuse me. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Troll. Excuse me. Ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tulula. My brother is doing all he can to see that the Zoctral Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a slight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. to Shaloni Station then. I'll make sure to keep Conan informed. Alright. Away we go. Don't actually have to go far, but whatever. Val, Resolve, and Viper to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Thrall that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on its way here to take stock of the situation.
No! Where?
Scratch the on his way. What?
Where? You had every opportunity to not do the thing you always do.
What, take a character and make them hotter every time there's a patch? There's a new patch?
Oh, wait till you see Aaronville.
Yeah, well, yeah. Looking good, Aaronville. Guess, did our little bun finally outgrow? Oh, I have to. I'm so sorry, Aaronville. I'm so sorry. Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Every patch, somebody just has to come in and just sucker punch bots. Every patch.
I can see his collarbone.
At least he's not shirtless, sweating, and doing push-ups. You hear about the railroad too?
His collarbone's shiny.
It is. It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement.
He has biceps. Why does he have biceps?
Because he goes around traveling and obtaining objects. You gotta lift stuff.
Yeah, see, that's fair.
Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of that place up north. That is the Ronik, who the Hestaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hesto being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. Solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people for their insight.
This big ain't town for the two of us.
As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They're the ones most affected after all. And see, we had plenty of room, but now they're moving places, so... I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaro encampment if you like. Aha, I could run it. But why, when I can teleport there?
So crazy how that dome is just still there, and it might just still be there. It might just there forever, maybe.
Yeah. Slightly cracked, but otherwise. Well resolved, Val Reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way out here? Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zoctoral Railroad. Rehash. Rehash, 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 rehash. Hash re. You two noted the Ronique's unexpected change of behavior then. My stun, Sepetto, has been looking into this matter. Normally we'd expect the Ronique to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards the railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hitsara would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hitsara descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tululialal's markets. That is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace for some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I've never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hitsara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in the footsteps that I might better make excuses for the actions never much appealed to me. Sure, I guess it'll help us now. As is so often the case, you are correct. Now, my discomfort with the Hitsaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor in innovation. It would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hitsaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am, doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find answers we seek. Suddenly, thousands of people. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourselves to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what they do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Alright. Sarah. Okay. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. You don't say. Well, these are precisely what I need. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Learning about the Hitsaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. My answer is much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soup to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Is it dung again? Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We discovered a myriad of uses for runic chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetzo always provide. It's always poop.
Sure is.
You wipe and you wipe, and there's still poop.
As you stroke through Runic's coat, you notice that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle like as not. Thankfully, we have a fur brush. Geppetto sent a Runic brush with you, did he? I like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. You dutifully brush the Runic until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise.
Like how Worlds revolutionized the use of dung pods to because you really needed to use them throughout a lot of the game. And then in Ride, you didn't want to use them at all because of wyvern riding. And now in Wilds, we're back to openly relying on them. But what's more is you have mega dung pods now.
Yeah. AoE dung pods. I'm afraid I finished with... Sorry?
It even makes a bass boosted fart sound, too.
Does it? I never actually used one of them. I mean, it would have to. That is the right answer. I'm afraid I finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn of our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Runic are our Hetzo, our guides. We travel with them through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to our fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetzaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetzo. Alright, friend. You smell of grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, and with the horns of Runic to boot. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I assume he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Runic and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? I mean, both are factual. Indeed, the Runic provide for the Hetzaro, and in turn the Hetzaro are good to the Runic, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack an experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Runic, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Talal, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. Glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Alright, yeah, sure. Oh, hey, another quest. Who would have thought?
Ah. One of these.
Hmm. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, nor they not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Runique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Runique's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. Not just the Runique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Cetaro-raptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsaro would surely put two and two together with the cause geological, I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Down. And a powerful one, like as not. A predator given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. Turuhetso? Turuhetso? Yeah. Runique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs, Steel Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Runique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. The scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. Cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. Can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Runique's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this Reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear, we'll make certain beast threatens you no more. Quest accepted. The Renee Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior, or where it might be found. Progression to the upcoming battle will be saved. Ah, okay. It is duty time.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Mm-hmm. Kind of figured when I heard both of you leaving party, this might be coming up.
Hmm.
Nah. I mean, what's up?
Coming this way.
Oh.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
I mean, or we could intercept it, you know.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Especially with some tea.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind
I can't make haste while I'm stuck in place. You can't say make haste while I can't move. Come on. That's mean.
Make haste and put an invisible force field in front of me.
Yeah.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
They'll be fine. See, look at that.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Way.
There must be something up ahead. Come!
Ah, yep.
There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Honestly, kind of amazed their match. I mean, they can pull. Guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, okay.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming.
Yeah, they are. More. Oh, yep. Little mouse, probably. I mean, I can't say for sure, but at least one. This is fine, and they're not going to hurt everything. Oh. That's okay, you can just do all these. The greater good, I'm sure. Easy. Okay.
It seems that did the trick.
Get the hell out of here.
For the father, at least. But where's...
Easy peasy. Oh, okay.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
That's normal, that's fine.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Yeah, it fits the description, fits the bill. Also very big.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Kinda, sorta.
There! That one there!
Yeah, I don't think stopping is something he plans on doing. Oh no, not the glasses! How dare you?
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Thankfully, you also have backup, which is good. Including a tank. Double good.
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Well, there they go. Cool. Now we just have the one big tooth-scaled problem.
Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Oh, excuse me. We seem to be missing a healer on this squad. Damn, hiccups.
It's alright, you don't need one.
Yeah.
You'll find the vow of reason. It's not enough to solve.
Let's see. Let's get some good hits in here. I mean, you better with this. Otherwise, this fight's gonna take a little while.
Little did you know that you were actually fighting Senator.
Yeah. Perfectly normal thing to fight.
Nanoscale, son.
Oh, it can regenerate too? Well, that's just straight cheap. That's fine. I'll punch the legs. Why would you be standing next to me? That's fine, we'll work that. Legs are almost done. It's a good start, I suppose. Aha!
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Man, this still ain't taking no damage.
But whence does it flow?
Where's its weak spot? Where can we hit it for massive damage? Come on.
I've got it!
Well.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and...
Oh, yeah, so you're a heavy bowgunner. Gotcha.
You're done for!
Bam.
Man,
yeah.
that sniper loading animation is so good.
Yeah.
And then of course he does the whole like reload, and then he does like the glasses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now he's taking some damage. Who would have thought it was this tiny ether necklace giving him basically invulnerability?
Yeah, you just took off Senator Armstrong's shirt. Right?
Yeah.
Attack directly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Cool. He ain't gonna be a problem for much longer.
This is going to hurt.
Alright, cool. Did he even get it back? Oh, damn it. Fine. Let's not more do it. Easy. Especially if he would stop doing that and allow me to actually murder him. So much easier. Easy.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
I mean, they gotta be pretty fine because we took care of the
Ronek
thing.
have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Good signs, good signs.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
Well,
It
there you
might
go.
work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad
Okay, I'm back.
without
Welcome
causing them
back.
undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster. Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw? As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes. And And what became of their child? I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Probably not, no.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Just a bit, yeah.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Nifty to get a bit more of his story. We got a lot of Waklamots during the expansion main quest. Now we're getting more of his. To know that the Hetso are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It's the least I owe to them after all this time. Piper, thank you for standing by me, as Dawn's servant, and as the oft imperfect man beneath the mantle. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Runic straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a sort of silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to the Shaloni station and begin work on it then. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Okie dokie, over there we go. It's like halfway anyway. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Runic were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valcona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea. Sit tight. We'll have the train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Yeah. Didn't expect a sit tight pop-up, but fitting. Hey, we got the train.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort.
It's a single train car.
I mean, as long as you got that going, you can make stuff to attach to the back of it.
We've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to
Well,
get
the
her
last
up
time
and
we
running
made
so
this
quickly.
train, we rammed it into a virtual dome.
The
Yeah, you
ethereal
know.
whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Hell yeah. Gotta take a test ride, right? Oh no!
There's a Ronak up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away.
Seems to work.
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Call that a success?
the whistle of fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. The whistle of just projecting a menacing aura.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Hell yeah. For a while there, we were real worried we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalani, then the continent. Watch out, Zoctaral, here we come. Share the sentiment. We've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. And the efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamity. Is that Chie?
Chie?
Yeah, behind you. Oh, you're in a cinematic.
No.
The outfit looks similar. I don't think it's quite, but it's not far off. This has got to be the last one of it, right? It's Crossroads. That has to be. Yeah.
It's called Crossroads.
Yeah. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now. Regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do we have her working on? Rehash. Galuja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. Excuse me. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Karchia we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh, he's got the little...
Yeah.
I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kochiha? What? No! It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the Dome now, aren't you? Thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Okay, away we go. Alright, back to the back rooms.
Oh, hello.
Clicky, and over here. Yes, let us in, thank you. Recap, train, recap, train. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Oh, hey. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Stola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the Sky Deep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we finish here. Lest you fear forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Now, wait.
Yes. Please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Make sure to put aside enough time so you can listen to them all fully.
I was absolutely expecting her to say that after she said that.
My name is Tashul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Yep. Oh man, he's hot. I ain't gonna go talk to him. I'm just gonna stalk him.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. The beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough.
Simping can transcend a species.
A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't.
What did you think was going to happen?
I don't know how. How could I? How to raise a child?
I mean,
be a father.
You clearly took an action that could lead to a child.
I can't. No. Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me.
Well.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
I guess, yeah, his upbringing was all warfare, power, warfare, take over the world, and not the birds and the bees.
He'll come around.
His upbringing wasn't even that.
Happy family.
It was kind of his own thing. He kind of brought all that thought.
Yeah, that's true.
to himself because Galul Jaja was not warmonger, and he raised like the three of them to be like happy. He just happened to be.
Yeah.
I forgot what exactly was the. It was the fact that he was even born, because like Galul Jaja wasn't even supposed to give birth to a child. Like his type wasn't able to.
True.
But he had him, and everyone kept calling him the Miracle Son, and he kind of gained a complex because of that, and that ultimately that's the reason he's doing all of this. Which I'm gonna be completely honest, on a writing perspective, that is the dumbest reason ever. Sorry, I do not like Zoral Jaw as a villain at all.
The facility after this was
Fair.
recorded.
To be fair, he's also gone.
He is gone, but
we took care of that.
He's gone, but we're also talking about him again.
This is true. This is true.
I feel bad for Golja and everything.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely.
I kind of wish that he wouldn't. I kind of wish they didn't come to like an understand. Like, oh, he must have been so lonely. And no, call your dad a shit ass. He's a shit ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Well, now you know at least. Hey, Solo, what's up? Better to know. Profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Galuja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shell. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. Surprised by the whole.
All of us?
Pretty
All
surprised,
of us.
yeah. Also, hey Rose, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. I'm ashamed to say I fell in once, and it was not because I was surprised. I took a corner too sharp. It was the stupidest and most obvious of reasons. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galuja. If you remember one thing, remember that.
Well, that was real interesting.
Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to Living Memory when you are. Planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we have all much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Gap closed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't expect the hole, but I expected not to gap close over the big AoE. A word before we leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back, yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many Tulani were eager to reunite with their friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting to Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Layoed 9. Alright. That's we good. Yep, we're gonna start over there. Ayo, walk Lamont again. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
People look
Oh.
uneasy. Did something happen?
I see Potts is there.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Uh-oh.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so,
Yes.
but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone.
Uh-huh.
More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be
Oh, there's more.
blissfully unaware.
Oh, I'm sure.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
A little worse, yeah.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What? What? What?
What?
Yeah, see, Walklamont agrees.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Draws weapon. Well, we gotta do it again, guys. I'm sorry.
Sphene is gone. Forever.
What did you do?
You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you?
What did you do?
What's the
See, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about?
Something's
Sphene
up.
Is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Oh, I immediately don't like the sound of that.
All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel.
All right.
Not reliant upon soul cells. This way,
All right.
you will never again fear death.
You finished the end of the cutscenes, Pops?
And
Not all of them. I think there's one after the quest complete. TM. You know what it is. Meanwhile,
stores of ether are at present not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
How would you get all that ether, I wonder?
But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us.
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be
so
content to save
weird
only
that
some of
I
her
may.
Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh yeah, you definitely are, obviously.
I have ideas. I have very wild ideas. Oh, meanwhile, in living memory. All right, maybe maybe my ideals will heighten. Maybe my ideas will heighten.
I'll get there. I'm not far behind. None of this is looking good, though. Yeah.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Is the 7.x patches turning into horror? Are we? I mean, we had Resident Evil Dungeon. Are we just going to take that hard lean into horror? I know what you meant to say, but I like that it came out. If evil, why not? This bodes.
It sure bodes. Never mind. My ideas are out of the window. I don't know what's going on now. All right, I gotta go.
Yeah, when this is wrapped, I'm gonna have to go too. I'm starving. So
Yeah.
we only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with almost clarity. Yep. Thanks for joining in for the fights. See ya. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise they would have choose to believe she's alive. And definitely no memory manipulation at all. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor, just as if their memories had been erased. That would be a really difficult thing to do if they didn't all have things attached to their head that could mess with their memories. Really difficult. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play it being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. In about 3 months' time or so. Let's see. And there's our meanwhile, okay.
Where am I? My people, are they safe? Why am I?
All good questions. In fear of death, the people turned to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Alright, well, there we heckin' go. That should get us a title, right?
So yeah, that's real interesting.
Yeah, boy howdy. Of Neon Horizons. That's a nice one. I like that. Alright, cool. Stays here at once. Ah, sore. Well, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Obviously, extra shoutouts to Ochi and Potts for joining in on the Alliance on the dungeon and just chilling. Yeah. Thursday's East, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'm off. Monday's Swords Ticket. Tuesday is going to be Greatest Attorney. So, yeah, that's the plan. Definitely leaves a bit to think about for the storyline. Really like that Alliance raid. Really like the Alliance raid. Honestly, don't super care about the story of the Alliance raid. It's not bad, but like, it's fine.
I'm just there for the crazy mechanics and Square finally having enough of us and deciding it's time to die.
Yes. Oh, it was definitely time to die. So yeah, the dungeon was fun. I like a big evil rabbit being the final boss. That's cool.
Yeah.
The Alliance raid was definitely the shining standout. The story is going in ways I wouldn't have expected, and I'm curious to see where it goes. We started with the Alliance. Yes, we started Alliance. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just because Potts had already been here, and I was like, Potts, I don't know how long you've got. Why don't we start Alliance? But yeah, check that VOD. It is something.
It's somewhere
I really
in like
liked
the 30
it.
to 45 minute mark in the VOD, I think.
Yeah, you don't have to do much questing to get to it. So it really was pretty quick. There's a lot of quests after it in the storyline, but the actual Alliance raid itself, not too bad. Oh yeah, no worries. Normally that is the order we do it in, but I reversed it just because I was like, oh, Potts is already here. Let's hit the combat stuff early. But yeah, cool. We got ourselves a monster, a queen, a discord. Spell it right. And
Round 2, fight!
Perfect. Well, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper's from Viperland alongside Ochi and Potions, and I'll see you all next time.